are y'all doing? Looks like the first one in here is Audra D. Look at me, I'm Audra D. And broke one wing. Fonda Cheeseman. Fishing with Brian, how are you guys doing? Y'all, the first ones in the Jenkies Room Rabbit tonight. We got the word on the street with the Jinkster tonight. Big D will be over here in a minute. Y'all, I am not sure about this new hair color I got. I feel like I look like Dog the Bounty Hunter or something. I am not sure about all this blonde. Hey, D Lucky, how are you? I am not sure about it all, y'all. It's I don't know. And I think these glasses make it look, it just doesn't complement I have a dark complexion. And Deborah Ann, how are you? How are you? Country Christian. Yeah, guys, I'm okay. Hey, Kim, my gorgeous friend. Lady 7 Up, my beautiful friend. All y'all are my friends. I love you guys very deeply. You better stop it, Chill Billy. I'm not Dog the Bounty Hunter, and I don't look like Bullhorn Betty. Y'all, that's it. I'm going off camera. I hate it with a passion. I don't, you all. I have a dark complexion. See? And she blonded it. And I didn't tell her to put it that blonde. I just wanted her to do it like she did the last time. She always changes it. I know. I just don't like it, you all. Hey, Polythea and Pam, how are you? Hey, Angie. Hey, Cindy. I'm doing better, guys. Yeah. Look here, Jim Billy. Look here. Fisher Bryant says, I gotta put my glasses there again, y'all. I'm not going to be a nerd. Fisher Bryant said, you sure don't look like BHB. Y'all, I hate it. Oh my gosh, I hate it. No, Jim Billy. Hey, Ronald, how are you? Stop, Chill Billy. You are the one that can make me feel the most self-conscious about this hairdo. Hey, Robin. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lady 7 Up. Y'all, look at it, though. I'm serious. I mean, it's a beautiful color, but it doesn't fit my complexion. I'm trying to hide my face here. It makes my complexion look too... Because I have a dark complexion. Oh, well, thank you, Chill Billy. Hey, Kayla. I'm gonna go back and have her highlight it. She said she would do it for me. Because I just don't know. I just can't handle it. It's not a bob. No, it's long hair, y'all. But it's just not my... I mean... Well, I don't know, y'all. I'm just not a fan of it. And these glasses makes me even look worse, I think. And I can't find my other glasses. Thanks, Pommy Mommy. Thanks, Linda. Hey, Arkansas. Makes me wonder. I like that. Thank you, Dee. I don't know. It's just not my... It's not my... And my allergies this time of year are so bad. and they made my eyes swell up. So I look like I don't know. Well, come on, I'll do it for you, Chill Willie. We can just match. We can have is never mind. Dog bounty hunter. Thank you, Linda. I might. It's already been a day, and I kind of look in the mirror and say, oh my gosh, I got to get some highlights in this. I feel like Dog the Bounty Hunter. But I wanted to get y'all opinion. Your opinion. Thank you all. In a round room and look for a corner. Huh? What are you talking about? Wild child. Thank you guys. Thank you, Robin. Thank you guys. Thank you, Arkansas. That's cool, Linda. Well, I've never, I mean, it's a beautiful blonde. It's a platinum blonde. I mean, you can see it's a beautiful platinum blonde. Um, it's just, I just don't feel like it looks good on me. I just don't. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. I don't know what you're talking about. Have you ever been in a round room and looked for a corner? No, there's no corners in a round room, Timothy. I don't know about you. Anyway, what's the word on the street, guys? Shut up, Timothy. You shut up. He's coming off with his little jokes now. She called me earlier and asked me if I was mad at her in a message, and no, I'm not mad at her. I love her. I've just been really busy. I finished my taxes up today, and I sent them to the accountant. So I'm good with that. I'm ready to go with my taxes. I'm kind of ashamed to go out in public with this hair, you know, looking like Dog the Bounty Hunter and all. I'm gonna have to, I can't walk around like this. It just isn't good for my complexion. What do you want, Skylar? My dog's sitting here barking at me, y'all. What? Don't do it. Don't. She's gonna bark in a minute. Here we go. Two blinds were driving, and one thought her blinker might be broken. She asked her friend to check. The friend stuck her head out and said, "Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no." Oh my gosh. Here we go with the blonde jokes, girls. Y'all ready? Did your phone die on her last night, Lady 7 Up? She asked me if I was mad at her. I told her no. The dark glasses that makes you don't look good, but you do. Light frame glasses. See what they. Well, see, it is the dark glasses. A lot of the dark glasses, but I can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. I can just see like a little bit. I have light frame glasses, but they're not in the house right now. They're in the car. And if I don't put my glasses back on, I can't see nothing. Well, normally I have brown highlights in my hair. Hey, hold on. Hey, Clara. I have to hold my glasses like this. Hey, Clara. How are you? Normally I do. I have dark highlights, just a hint of dark highlights in my hair. But she went for the full. I'm just like, I told her I might not like it. She said, "Well, it's okay. Just come in, and we'll put dark highlights in it." But who's got time for that? And I just ain't got time for it. Here's the big D. Oh no, here's another. Here's another one. The blonde's computer password had to be 8 characters long, including at least one capital. So she made it Mickey, Minnie, Pluto, Huey, Louie, Dewey, Donald, Goofy, and Albany. That's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's funny. Thank you all. Thank you, D Lucky. Hey, Frankie, my homegirl. How are you? Hi, Diane. Oh no, here we go for some more blonde jokes. Daisy used to be a blonde, y'all. Now Daisy has these big green eyes, and she used to be. Listen, she used to be a meow cat. Why do blondes wear so much hairspray? So they can't catch all the things that go over their head. You must have Googled some blonde jokes, haven't you, Chivili? Bless your heart. I say, I pack around a pair of glasses and tell my friends when I put them on, you wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you? That's funny. Do you really, Michelle? I mean, it's a beautiful blonde. Look how pretty it is. Maybe it's these glasses. I don't know. I just can't get myself around it. And my eyes are really swelling right now because of the allergies. And I look like I'm 50 years old, and I'm not. And I look
What's up, everybody?
copy and paste. I knew it, Joe Billy.
Copy and paste what?
His blonde jokes.
Oh,
I'm going to start telling men
what
jokes
y'all
about
doing?
men's
What's
shortcomings.
everybody doing? Did y'all watch Justice for All's new
Well,
Daisy
everybody can
video?
get their jokes on tonight if y'all want
Hey,
to.
Michelle.
We don't care about jokes around here. Chili's
Y'all
one of the masters.
see Justice's video about Miss
Hey,
Daisy and
Robin.
Sherry? Hey,
Huh?
Kim. I asked them, did they see Justice's video about Miss Daisy?
I think everybody's seen Justice's video about
Make you
Justin's
look
video about
young,
you,
put on
Daisy,
makeup and contacts.
and
Bam.
Sherry. Where is Sherry? I'm
Hey,
gonna
D
call her.
Lucky.
She's probably partying.
Friend or fishing with
Call Sherry.
friend.
Calling very Sherry.
I'm been okay. I've just not felt very well the last couple of days. Hey Robin.
It just went straight to a voicemail with
Hey
Sherry, y'all.
mommy mom. Hey
And that doesn't
Frankie.
sound right.
What?
It just went straight to the voicemail when I just tried to call Sherry.
Oh, she tried to call me earlier.
She did me too. But
She
what about
probably
you,
did
Lady
help.
7 Up? Have you been able to talk to her?
I've been helping bleach and clean my daughter-in-law's house, taking all bedclothes, etc., to laundry tomorrow just to keep him well. Keep him well. Hmm.
Oh.
I don't feel good. I still don't feel good tonight. I don't know
Well,
what.
come on with the jokes, y'all. I'm ready
My
for
face
them.
is flushed. Bless Lulu.
I'm obviously a woman.
Time waits for no man. Time is obviously a woman.
Oh, here's Blessed Lulu.
Hey,
She gives
article.
Chibble a run for his money on them jokes.
Hey, everybody.
I hope it
What's
feels
going
better,
on?
Michelle.
Hey, Angel.
Time waits for no man. Time's obviously a woman. Hush.
Time marches on. Time marches
Hey, Arctic
on.
Wolf. How are you, gorgeous?
Grandma.
Hello, Angel.
Listen, I love the Dolly
Hey,
Parton
Rose.
song in that
Oh, we
video.
miss you, Rose.
Hey, Jesse.
Hey, Jesse Crib.
Miss Daisy and Jenkies have been, the chat's been missing you all so much. Not mobile at all right now until I have my back surgery. I can't wait to get back to normal. You get back to normal and you rest, Miss Rosie.
Yes.
I used to keep my hair blonde all the time, but now I'm too old, so I'm letting it all go gray sooner. It goes white, the better I'm going to feel, but it probably won't go gray. Mine's the same way, Miss Linda. I'd say so, Michelle. I don't have any grandbabies yet, but when I do get them, I know I'm going to be fussing over them.
You better get healthy or you ain't going to see your grandbabies.
You
You could be like our other sister.
better.
She wasn't much older than us.
I know. I know, Big Mama. I know.
We both need to get good and healthy.
What's going on in the YouTube streets? Any gossip?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I've been watching. Dolly got demonetized, you all.
What? What happened?
Did you see
Why?
that?
What happened?
Something's going on with his live videos or something. He had to create a whole new channel.
Are you serious? What?
You didn't know about
Why? He
that?
doesn't even do nothing wrong.
No, Dolly's good.
What?
Yeah. Something about he had to
That,
create a whole new channel.
why? You're blessed, Miss Robin Slack. Kim.
Grubby goat.
Hey, Grabby Goat.
Grubby goat.
Welcome, welcome.
He
I saw that. What happened?
no
What
Burger
caused
King and
that?
Dairy Queen get
He didn't have to
pregnant.
create a new channel.
He forgot
I
to
know
write
he had
off.
already won Jimmy Jams, but he
I
had
knew
like
you had a good one.
30,000 subscribers. Oh, he doesn't follow the rules. What
If I
what
was
did he
younger,
do
my
that was
hair
so
would be
bad?
bleached.
What happened?
I had to sub up to his new channel. He said if we're going to be able to watch like Turtle
Pause
Island,
before
you have to sub
entering.
up to his new channel. That's what he said.
Hey, Leanne. Tell you right now, nothing in the world like my grandbabies. I
Yeah.
bet. Well, I hate that. I don't know what
So we
happened.
just
Like,
paused for 14 days. There are only three
Jason
things
went
women
live.
need in life: food, water, and comfort. You better believe that. You better believe that.
I was gonna go live tonight, but
And other
I don't
things
feel
too. Shut
good.
up, Chili. Um,
Oh,
uh,
you better not tell him to shut up.
I'm not. He's telling blonde jokes. Girls need compliments. I could go without everything else, but I gotta have
He
compliments.
has a lot of complaints of selling soaps, taking the money, and not sending them out. Oh, is
Is that
that
what
right, Miss
happened?
Kimmy?
Chili knows he's my dude.
Laughing stocks. Hello,
Bless
hello.
Lulu got it going on too. Where's another one, Bless Lulu?
Arctic, how can you tonight, my dear?
They run a pretty good race on the best joke tellers.
I am freezing to death tonight. Y'all, are you ins cold? I've been cold all day.
I'm cold right now.
Oh, Kimmy. Well, I don't even know if you're legally supposed to be selling stuff off YouTube. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know the rules.
You
So,
can. Oh, yes, you sure can. They have a place on the YouTube thingy where it shows that you can.
you can sell shirts through other companies, but to sell them out, like, I don't know.
You
That would
can.
definitely be something you want to keep on top of. You don't want to get like overwhelmed with it. Daisy, are you going on your channel tonight? I don't think I'm going to. I mean, it would just be a chit chat.
2 men
If
broke into a
anything.
drugstore and stole all the Viagra. The police put out an alert to be on the lookout for 2 hardened criminals.
I don't watch a lot anymore. Only Lacey, Betty, and reruns.
Bless Lulu, you're. I love Bless Lulu. Her and Chili's got the best jokes.
Okay, Grubby Goat. I didn't know that. Hey, Jody H. Hey, Jody H. Hey, Jenkies. Or hey, Northwoods.
Hey, Laughing Stock.
Norwoods.
Merch galore.
Y'all, I don't feel good tonight.
I don't watch a
They
lot
say
anymore.
people
Only
are
ways
skinny but not getting the soaps. Oh, maybe he's getting more than what he can. He probably needs to
my
do
memo
his
gave my
website
papa
or something. Hey,
Viagra to
Candy
keep him from
Corn.
rolling out of bed.
Hey, Wisconsin Mama.
Oh my gosh.
Um,
Why couldn't the lizard get a girlfriend? Because he
I
had
told
erectile dysfunction. Yes, you can. Please sell candles. Thanks. You can.
oh
You
no.
can.
Okay, Kim,
Hey,
you can
Jody
sell them.
H. Norwoods, how are
Well, he's
you?
really getting it going though. He needs to just
Candy
get him a website and
corn.
advertise his
How are
website for his
you?
soaps. That would be better.
People are
One order was
paying
$250.
but not getting soaps. Rumor has it.
Uh,
That's it. Okay. Okay.
Miss Daisy don't feel good, guys. Miss Daisy, I hope you
Hey,
feel
Miss
better. Thank you,
Wisconsin
Ronald.
Mama. Good
I
night,
wish we could.
Leanne.
Good night,
You're
Leanne.
not. You are not supposed to sell certain amounts there. About it. He got several.
Hey, Matthew.
Oh, really? Is
What's
that what
up,
it was?
Matthew?
Mm.
I really don't feel good. I don't even have anything to
Wow, one
say.
order was $250. Wow.
Thank you, Miss Arctic. Thank you, ma'am. Um,
Life is like a penis, often hard for no reason. Right. Absolutely right. Bless Lulu.
uh, I told Justice for All he needed
Hey,
some.
Matthew. How are you, our
He needed a
friend?
dog collar, a bathing suit, red lipstick. What else is it Sherry uses?
We'll watch a little bit here in a minute.
He needs some udders
Matthew said
and a
he's feeling
pink
like you today,
nightgown.
Miss Daisy. Cold all
Huh?
day long.
Huh?
I'm cold too, you all.
I'm just cold and just feeling blah 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 blah. Hey, Violet Fox.
Well, did you know who won the Turtle Island?
Ronald.
D. Do you
Uh,
know who won Turtle Island?
who?
Justin.
Well, did he? Well, that's
Yeah, he
good.
won Turtle Island.
Did he get anything from it?
Come on, Bless Lulu and Chili. Where's some more at?
He was popping, Sherry. Hey, Violet.
We'll watch it a little bit here in a minute. Wait a minute. I'll go over and I'll grab it up and we'll watch some of it. I loved it. It was funny. I almost watched the whole thing, but I did the first one. I watched
It was
the whole
really.
thing on the first one, y'all.
I didn't get to
It was
watch it
pretty
all
good because
either.
he was
I just
dropping
watched
it like
some
it's
of it.
hot.
He loves it. They said he's gonna do Ziggy.
Yeah, he's sitting on his wig. Should have got his wig tonight. He said he's supposed to got a wig today.
Bless
Justin, look. Look out, Justin.
Diet Pepsi. I
He's
thought you
probably
quit
watching us
drinking
right
pop.
now.
I thought you quit drinking
What do
pop.
you
Dolly
get
makes
when you
all his
offer a
drinking about
blonde
Italian. People get
a
impatient waiting,
penny
but he
for her
said he's going
thoughts?
to make the new channel more suitable for everyone to watch.
Stop it.
No smoking on camera, no cussing.
You're stupid. Change.
I am
What do
too.
you
Lady
call a
7
small
Up.
penis? Just
Jinkies is so nasty.
listen, laughing stock. I've begged him to let me on that damn island. He won't let me on. He won't even answer my daggone messages no more.
You don't need to be on no island.
I want to be on the damn island. I like the beach.
Oh, he was at Walmart getting his prescriptions.
Yeah, you didn't watch it. We're gonna go back and watch it. Wait a minute.
I didn't watch it all. I just watched little pieces of it. I didn't
Hold
feel
on.
very good. I told him, he said that I didn't have no tatas. I told him he needed to get some udders because Daisy's got udders.
Daisy's got big old wahoopas.
Yeah, he needs to get him some hoopas.
She's got some big ones. Hold on, we'll watch a little bit of it.
Manimal Reacts made it to the island. Why can't
I like it
I?
when he's beating Sherry up.
Maybe it'd be worth it for Dolly to hire an assistant in the long run. Maybe it would benefit him. Yeah, he's probably getting behind, is what I'd say.
Hold on, we're gonna watch a little bit of it.
Poor Fairy. Oh, Jim Willie. He's something else funny.
Ah! Billy! Lord. Right, Wisconsin, Mama.
Oh, Lady 7 Up, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, 87.
I don't think he's going to have another island, surely.
Okay, yeah, he is too. He was
I had
talking
a
about
dream
it,
last night that
and
you were on an island.
I told him,
Much love, Wisconsin Mama. Always.
Angel, see, I think it's fate. Don't you? Somebody just messaged
What?
me.
What's fate?
Okay. Then I'm on the island. He won't even pay. He used to read all my comments and everything. Now he won't even look at them. Hey, Sayla. From Bear Jamboree. He might need to go and get a Etsy store or something like that. Okay, let's watch this right quick, Big D. Y'all ready? Let's watch it. Man.
Came together for charade concerning health and wealth and power.
Yes, hello, sinners. Hello.
I just like helping
Have
people.
fun, Sherry.
I'm just glad that I can help. Well, I know everybody's secrets, but I keep it to myself. These old bones will tell you stories. These old bones will never lie. These old bones will tell you surely what you can't see with your eyes. These old bones I shake and rattle. These old bones I toss and roll. And it's all in one that's scattered. Tell you what your future holds. Some called her witchy woman.
Witchy woman.
Some said she wasn't.
At least he played Dolly Parton.
Wait a minute. Let me read the Bless Lulu's joke. There's Aces to place. Ace.
Hey,
Let me
what's up,
read Bless
Ace?
Lulu's joke.
Hey, Sayla.
Rough. Not only are his close friends nuts,
90% of women do
but
not like
backdoor
Justin.
neighbors.
Church.
Oh my gosh, Bless Lulu. Hold on, let me get that up here, guys. Oh Lord, here goes. Isn't that special? That's what it reminds me of is the Saturday Night Live church lady. Could it be Satan? So Jim Billy's joke was 90% of women do not like Justin in pink shirts. Justin don't like 90% of the women. Correct. I kind of think he looks cute in the pink shirts. Like, I think that's a complimenting color on him. Hey, Amy.
Sayla, I sent that video to
Like,
Brandy.
somebody said, sent him money and said, get
Sayla,
yourself a
I
sinner
sent that
dinner
video to Brandy Neal.
because everybody's sinners.
That woman did look pregnant.
Oh my gosh, bless Lulu. Where are you getting these jokes? A woman has died. Why in the world do you want that? She asked. He looked at her and says, well, that's what. Oh,
Butter.
bless Lulu.
She'll be able to eat.
Okay, you all. Let's watch some more right quick. Just real quick. I just want you to hear.
Some said she was a prophet, still everybody came. Just because our body's different, well,
I love Dolly Parton, by the way.
I wouldn't say it's a
She's my
dream.
spirit
No,
animal.
it's not a dream. I promise. Yes, we're at the send in.
I'm
We're at the
Critter
send wagon.
Prime.
Annie,
Critter Prime.
I got my pearls on today. I had a pearl necklace on last night. Yes, oh Lord, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Miss Daisy don't wear pearls.
Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, sweetheart. You are so welcome. You're supposed to be working. Well, remain calm. Remain calm. It'll be all right. Yes. Honey, we all need a pearl necklace sometimes. You know what I mean? I bet you would have a fun costume shop. Oh, honey, I got all kinds of shit. I do.
You get the center dinner for only $5.99.
I have all kinds of fun. You know, Daisy really liked it. She actually said that she really liked it. I am a Jezebel.
Listen, Daisy.
Okay, what?
I'm a Jezebel. Have I lost weight? No. I just wearing a smaller moo today. Moo. Are you picking up the kid? No, I'm not picking up my kids like this. Hell no. Maybe a little brighter lipstick. Wet and Wild is affordable. Wet and Wild, honey, because I am always wet and wild.
Oh my Lord.
Me and Sherry over here. Yes. Booty got back. Oh yeah, honey. It's my booty is way back here right now. Right back here. We cut out the seats. Yes. After this, me and Sherry, we're gonna go pick up a turkey. A live one.
My turkey.
We're gonna put it on Sherry's lap. And she's gonna do the funky chicken live. She's gonna do the funky chicken.
I keep saying Sherry.
No, honey, I've always been a flat chest girl. You know, you just work with what the Lord gives you. All you do. Oh God, my damn car came off. It's got that auto shut off on it. I hate those damn things. You gotta press it and hold it for 10 seconds.
Hi, Lori P.
The world's coming to.
Lady.
Thank you.
What's she down?
Forgive me, Lord. Forgive me, Lord. In a 12-pack. Oh, honey. Sherry's past the 12-pack right now. You all right, Sherry?
She was about to go to sleep on me the other day, and I was
You all right?
go to sleep,
All right, Sherry.
little
Making sure he's okay. He's got that fucking helmet, still worried about a damn tornado. I'm like, well, goddamn, Sherry, if the house falls on you, what the fuck you gonna do then? You can't do nothing then, Sherry. The house falls
Let's
on you.
watch some from the other night. I like the one better from the other night.
No, fast forward it more. I didn't watch all of it. Fast forward it from that all the way almost to the end. I didn't get to see much of that. There
Right
you go.
here.
Yeah.
She probably already went in and got her pills. Someone to knock on that window. Oh, honey, they gonna knock on that window, and I'm gonna be like, just,
Miss Daisy, don't swear like that, right?
hey, Queen, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Hey,
Hey,
Wendy.
I didn't bring my tarot cards today. But I will. We will have them out again
Because at the Walmarts.
when I get my new wigs. When I get my new edges laid.
He's got to
Oh,
learn
Miss
to
Lean
talk
on
a
Me
little more
joined.
slang.
Hey, Miss Lean on Me. We need to do a skit together sometimes, honey. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Will you be Sherry? Don't get arrested, honey. Listen. I know that I'm a hazard right now for traffic, but I can't help it. All this gorgeousness. You're in that sin wagon doing bad things, aren't you? Oh, well, mama tried. Well, mama tried. Yes, ma'am.
Right,
Yes,
Shayla.
Taking my turn on the sin wagon. You know that one? By those Dixie chicks. You
Miss
know
Daisy
that?
don't talk that proper.
Smoke a doobie. If I smoked a doobie, can you imagine? You would be singing Rocky Bye Baby to me. Because it gives me anxiety that I cannot tolerate. I like more the choker than this. This makes me look older, but this makes me look more hip. Don't you think?
I wonder, did he really order a brown wig?
Of course he
Just a
did.
little.
Hey, Tracy.
Jacqueline will smoke with me.
Hey,
I'll smoke a
Tracy.
vape. Are you there to scoop out retired veterans? Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Right,
ma'am.
West Coast
You want to take
Mama.
a
He's
ride
gonna
with
have to
me? Oh, sorry.
watch me
Let's get
more.
my Nelly on for a minute. I miss Nelly. I love Nelly. Yes.
And Sherry's the one who
Yes.
needs to
I've seen this
impersonate. She
clip.
dances and everything.
Yes. You need a granny like you, well, honey, I will drop in like it's
I know, Michelle.
spackling years. You like to go to Lowe's and spackle to
AMC.
the east, spackle to the west, spackle to the one that I love best.
Miss Daisy don't talk like
The
that.
butter
Justin.
Paula.
You
Oh,
gotta
honey,
have a
we
little
never
more
forget the
southern
butter.
slang.
You know, I can make a mean blackberry cobbler. This granny can. I can make a mean blackberry
How old
cobbler.
is Justin, I
I really
wonder?
can.
Oh,
Saw
thank you,
Nelly
Tracy.
last year.
Thank you so much,
He's
Tracy.
always been one of my favorites. Me too.
Thank you, Miss
Thank you.
Robin.
Got Granny to let it go.
Hey,
Shimmy,
Miss
shimmy,
Robin.
go, watch. Shimmy, shimmy, wow. Tied it up and dig a bump. That's a
If he's
doing now.
gonna play Sherry, he needs to take that moo
Your head looks so big
and
right
put
now.
him
Well,
a
look,
damn
I do have a damn big
90 on.
head. And second of all, I got a damn big weave on.
Down, baby. No street in the
And I got my neck out like this.
baby cock ready to let it go. See, sing
Hey,
it, Justin.
Tracy. Hey, Miss Robin. Yeah, I think he's either in his late 30s or 40. He's in his 40, like 40 maybe. I don't know. He may
You
still
feel
be
like
in
you're
his
at
30s.
work.
He's probably still in
Girl,
his
you are.
I don't know.
Yes, I will be your grandma, Jams. You so much, sinners.
He needs
Wild
I told
thing,
him
you
he
make
needs
my
to put
heart
his red
sing.
lipstick on.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
42.
Yes,
Sinners.
ma'am.
Yeah, he needs his red lipstick on. I told him he needs some red lipstick on and he needs some
Yeah, get my
he
little
needs
white.
udders.
Hey, innocent,
Sorry.
prove it guilty.
Hey,
That was
innocent,
Quisha over there. Thank you, Sicilian sweetie. God bless you. You like yams, hubby? Oh,
Stacy, do you call people sinners?
And went
Whoa,
to see my
what's
hair.
wrong
Oh, I
with
can't wait
that?
to get my new edges.
I'm a sinner too. So I
And
I
I
don't
am a
know.
lady that likes a bigger package, if I'm being honest about it right now.
Is that my
Oh my
phone doing
God,
that?
where's my Lord have mercy.
I got my
Field
red
trip.
phone.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you, Fun Size, for your Cash App, honey. God bless you. God bless you, honey.
We all sinners. That's right,
Yes.
Miss Robin.
So thank you, Jacqueline. Thank you so much.
Am I
Appreciate you,
or are you doing
hunty.
that, Big Mama?
Look
Yeah.
at you.
So we will have that big old
Is that me?
basket, and we will be going down each aisle, getting our large
That's you.
That's
packages.
you.
Hopefully the tea doesn't hit you while you wait. I know. I'm afraid. So if you see a wig fly off in a dress and the door stays open, you hear ding, 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 and you just see me running up there, you know why. You know why. Good to see you, Unified for Summer. Good to see you, honey. Hey, Unified for Summer, have you talked to Donnie or Candy today? I heard Donnie was in Oklahoma's. I think we need to laugh too because there's so much negativity on these, what they
I
call
don't know what's
YouTube
causing it. Is it still
streets.
doing it?
So much hate and bitterness and lying and backstabbing and this. You're in Oklahoma and you ain't seen no Donnie. Well, praise the Lord. Oh my God, send him. Lord have mercy. Yes. All right, guys. Well, I'm in an hour and 35 minutes and I can't talk anymore because my throat really hurts.
Okay. Let's just watch a little bit of the other days. That was kind of good. And then we'll get off this train. Hold on. We're just going to watch a little bit of it. Because it was pretty good. What'd I do? Okay, here we go. Hey, Mountain Mama.
We're going to talk about motivational. This is my scroll. Hold on, let me find it. Let me get it together here. Hold on one second. Now, this is my scroll from the Bible.
Oh, goodness. Wait a minute. I got to get rid of that part.
We're going to read it for Miss Daisy.
Daisy, or is it Justin?
It's right now it's Psychic Daisy.
Daisy. Well, will you tell that Justin?
Hold on.
Girl, I love you so.
This is the funny part. He's just talking.
Walk it like I talk. 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 Walk it like I talk.
He's stupid.
Walk it like I talk. I missed.
But I thought it was funny, you all. It was all good. It was all good. It was all good. It was all funny. He was being nice and well, you know, as good as it can be, and it's okay. Where did Big D go? Leave Farm Mighty alone. Hi, V. How are you? Where did my joke tellers go? They left the chat. Where did Chili the Billy go? He left the chat. Bless Lulu. Hey, Mountain Mama. Hi, you too, Denise. You too. Good to see you, darling. Big D's. Yeah, she was making a crazy noise and she got out of here for some reason. Here she is. He said, "Hell, Jenkies, farm
No.
done blown away," and Daisy was like, "Shut up, Jenkies." Daisy
No.
was that night. Daisy was
What?
like, I'm like, Daisy,
What?
I just got home and I'm trying to show y'all that I had like
No.
it's still just laying all over the place out there, y'all. I'm just like, I'm
No.
deal with it this weekend. I still
No.
got shit laying all over the place.
No.
My lawnmower's hanging halfway off its concrete slab. Let me show you what my lawnmower. Let me show you pictures.
No. He got 5,000 views on that damn video, and the last one he got 7,000 something.
I'm gonna show y'all pictures of my destruction.
I did watch it.
Yeah.
I didn't pay nary bit attention to it. I didn't.
You wasn't paying no attention to me.
Not one bit.
You cared less.
No, I was just mad. When I get mad, I do that.
You're
Hey,
always mad.
Tracy. Miss Daisy, do you need to tell him he owes you half? That's all right. As long as somebody gets a laugh out of it, I'm good. Miss Daisy don't cuss like that though.
I can't. This is my lawnmower right now. I can't do nothing with it, y'all.
Hi, Miss. Leave the farm lady alone. Hey, Miss Farm Lady.
Uh,
Hey, always late. Hello, always late. I don't know why this is.
look, there's my lawnmower right there, y'all. And it's hanging off the
My phone's
concrete slab, and I can't get it.
Do you hear me crackling?
Yeah, you're bad.
I don't know
Here
what's
is my building used to set right through here. It's laying down there. You see all that?
happening.
It's way down there in the field with my wheelbarrow. It was a mess, you all. My building's set upside down in the field. It sure has a damn lawnmower. I can't get the lawnmower off the concrete slab because it's too heavy. And I got to clean up all that stuff. It's a mess. It really is a mess. Daisy fell back off again.
I told Justin he needed to buy a pink
You
nightgown.
still got that crackling. You got some kind of headphones on or something? But yeah, it's a mess. Tina Bobina! But where'd my joke tellers go? So I got a lawyer, you all, and everything's proceeding as it needs to go. They said about 60 days and I could be divorced, which is, the plan. If all goes smoothly. I got my Diet Pepsi. I shouldn't be drinking this, you all. Okay, so what's some good word on the street besides Dolly getting demonetized and Justin has a new career and hi German Shepherd mommy. Justin has a new career in uh, being the church lady Daisy and Mama's family all in one. We will have a big party. Let's have a big party. Divorce party. Sounds good. I agree, guys. I just it'll Tina Bobina, thank you. Thank you for the super sticker, Tina Bobina. I tried to call her and it went straight to voicemail, you all, which is shocking me because it never goes to voicemail. Tree, I don't know specifically why Dolly got demonetized. I'm not for sure. People say that he had a lot of soap orders. I don't know. People saying I heard him say something about his videos. Not sure. I did sub up to his other channel because, well, he's one of the people I do watch at least. I don't watch a lot. I watch Somali Go Lately. And I watch Dolly. I watch PG. And that's about it. Well, I watched Justin's the other day. I like Justin's when he does that thing, but I have not watched a lot of them. But in prior, just a few here and there. But I'm not a big YouTube channel surfer. I have my favorites, and I try to stick with them. I watch White Billy just a little bit.
Is it
But
any better now?
yeah, it's way better.
I told Justin.
Oh, thank you, Miss V. I mean, leave Farm Lady alone. Thank you.
I told Justin.
Thank you for the super sticker. You know what Justin's gonna have to get if he's gonna play you? The damn cowbell.
I told him a cowbell, a pink nightgown, and
a Diet Coke instead of a Diet Pepsi.
Udders.
Because you drink Diet Coke.
He needs some udders. Used to watch Dolly. I watch mostly true crime. I know I was gonna do a live, but I really don't know what to talk about anymore. There's not a whole lot to talk about. Heard from Sherry today. Yeah, Sherry called me earlier. All I watch is YouTube. I never watch TV. Me either. I don't watch TV either. I watch YouTube, right? Like mostly shop
Dr.
videos.
Drink a lot. So no one has heard from Sherry today.
I told him to call you, Daisy May. Call me Daisy May.
Sketchy.
Hey, Mama.
I'm gonna try to call her again.
I got that blanket on me right now, Kim. It's good and warm. I think I got a fever.
It's so soft, ain't it, Daisy?
Do the Delphine case. I'm gonna do it.
Call Sherry.
I would tonight, but I took my medicine, so
Sherry.
I'll be
Listen, y'all.
drowsing off on y'all.
It goes straight to voicemail. Wait a minute.
I fell asleep on prayer garden one time when we was talking. Me and PG was talking. I fell asleep on her. Hey, Mountain Mama.
It's just ringing.
I'd like to talk about them Delphis, y'all. We in Texas got another Amber Alert 2 hours ago. Ooh.
Listen, just ringing.
Soft.
Your call has been forwarded.
Huh.
Miss Daisy's got hers on right now, see?
Like a big Daisy laying there all sawed out.
This is the blanket that she got me. It's so warm.
Look at it. He's gonna have
I'm
to get
giving
Dollar
Justin
Tree
a lot of
glasses.
content. And it's
He's gonna
warm.
have to get Dollar Tree glasses.
Look how warm it is, y'all.
You just cogged down like a big mom.
What? It's warm.
I got his glove. Let's discuss Lisa Edward case about the treatment that she received.
I'm warm, Miss Frankie. Look at Miss Daisy.
Oh, Big D.
I'm giving Justin content.
She's got even more pronounced widow's peak than I've got.
Look how warm this is, though. It's warm as could be.
Why do blondes like tilt wheels and car? Why, goddess love, why?
Have you, Elaine? I've been so cold.
I've been freezing today.
They think Richard Allen killed another girl. Oh, I wouldn't doubt one Betty didn't kill another girl. Hey, I'm
I've been cold today. Sounds like
Is
passing
Mama
gas.
still acting up, Big Mama?
That's a beautiful photo of
Thank you.
Thank you, my precious light. Daisy,
What?
there you go again. Misty, you're so beautiful. You a lawn dog. What happened with the story where the little girl was staying with caregiver and husband buried her at the... Oh, haven't heard that one. Hey, vet girl. How are you, vet girl? How are you? Good to see ya. I haven't heard that one. Always late. That's Daisy over here with her messed up microphone. What did the cake say to the fork? What, Mama Bear? Where Blessed Lulu go? She is having some... Blessed Lulu had some raunchy ones. But you know that's Blessed Lulu right there. She got the jokes. Jimmy's was... Gotta love. Did you ever tell me why the blonde more headroom? Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Hot flash. No hot flashes. We had such a beautiful, blessed filled live last night. Aw. Daisy was passing gas. Yeah. Oh, I know. That's funny, ain't it? We just watched Justin do that thing. It was funny. I miss that girl. Daisy needs another. Hashy brownie. I love Sherry when she's feeling her oats. I know, me too, Sayla. God, I think Miss Chewy.
I don't know what's wrong with my phone.
Are you God's love? I'm sorry, baby. Is that your phone?
Look, Jenkies. Look,
Turn it off.
Justice. A pink nightgown. A pink one. Not a muumuu, but a nightgown.
And you can't wear underwear.
What?
And you can't wear underwear.
Shut up.
You're just crackling all. Did you restart your phone?
Oh, I do too, though.
Well, Lady 7-Up said you talked to her earlier.
Okay, so
Daisy, you're crackling all over the place. Hello, Michelle Tucker, my gorgeous friend.
Let me restart my phone.
Daisy's crackling all over the place. My beautiful Michelle Tucker. I know, right, that girl? Let's try call Sherry again. Hey Siri, call Sherry.
Calling very Sherry.
Summer Thunder! How are you, Summer Thunder? They're her friends. She's been friends with them for the past 8 years. Leaves Farm Lady alone. So she's known them a long time. They're her buddies.
Your call has been.
Nope. My grandma said at home she doesn't wear panties. She always said she airs it out. Well, if you ain't got nobody home with you, like, that would be really good. but when you're single, you could do it. But you can't do it when you got kids at home, unfortunately. Maybe wait till they go to school. Vet Girl, thank you, Vet Girl. Thank you for that. Thank you for that super chat. Thank you. Thank you, Vet Girl. Yeah, Bobby McGee. His name is Bobby McGee. That's me and my Bobby McGee. He got ate by a bear. He got ate by a bear, unfortunately. That was my baby. He was the sweetest little turkey. He loved me. I mean, people were shocked on how sweet and gentle he was. People was really shocked. I'd have the farrier come here to do the pony's feet, and the farrier just loved him. He loved the fact that he could just pet him and everything. He loved Bobby McGee. He was such a sweet turkey. Thank you so much, Vet Girl. Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, I understand, Lady 7-Up. She did say that these people had been friends with her for the past 8 years. So, hopefully that, everything's good with that. Hey, Jess, how are you? Everybody in here? Y'all take a minute and hit the like button. Or if you've not subscribed, subscribe. Because I'd love to have y'all be a part of our family. He was the Bears dinner, yes. He was. He was my baby, though. I really love that. I really love my turkey. Oh, thank you, Michelle Tucker, for the super sticker. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you. Y'all are beautiful. I love you. Thank you. How are you, Jess? Let's show you. I'm going to show y'all my Bobby video. Just to catch everybody up on whose Bobby is, okay? Just a second. I'm going to show y'all my Bobby video. Let me see. Me and my Bobby and McGee. Jay, what are you doing? Thank you, Jay. Thank you for this $5 super sticker. That's JJ and it's 35 cents. Oh, Miss Chewy says, everyone, I need you all to remember Sailor Rose of Sharon in your prayer. She needs touch from our Savior, healing hand. Yes, definitely. We will remember Selah for sure. We definitely will. I live in my PJs at home. I like my I tell you what I like, guys. I like my old leggings that I got. They're so comfortable. I love them. And a t-shirt. Oh, baby, you're fine, Lady 7 Up. You're fine. Sailor, we love you, baby. We're going to get Daisy back on here in a minute and we're all going to say a prayer for you, okay? We're going to say a prayer for our Sailor. Hold on just a minute. I'm going to show y'all my Bobby McGee. Y'all, that was my pride and joy, that bird was. I grieved and grieved over that baby. Hold on just a second. Let me see. Yes, you did just hear a goat. That's my text tone. That's my text tone. Okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's Miss Chewy texting me. Okay, let's watch it real quick, y'all. Hold on. Let's see. This was Bobby running around the neighborhood. That was the one Justin was talking about the other day. We can watch it.
Bob.
Bobby running the neighborhood.
You better hold on. Hold on there, drunk.
Watch him, y'all.
You better
He's in my
hold on.
He's in my 2-month-old car.
You better hold on,
okay?
baby.
This car was only 2 months
What am I
old.
gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with a turkey like you?
I love that bird. Look how gentle he was.
You're not getting back there with Logan. You can't keep running off, buddy. Put your seatbelt on, Bobby. Bobby. Put your seatbelt on.
Logan's making him do it in the back.
What in the world you doing?
He's about to peck me or something.
He's out here visiting the neighbors. It's turkey season. Turkey season, Bob. Goodness gracious.
Ain't he cute, you all? He's so cute. I loved him. He was.
Hi, I'm Mike. This is Our Wanting Life. A little peek inside.
Hold on. Uh-oh. I lost it. Hold on. I'll show y'all this other one here. He's just adorable. Well, he was. Hold on. Veronica, thank you. Thank you, V. Thank you. Thank you for the super sticker, V. Love you, girl. I'm sorry, guys. I couldn't see the chat while I had that up. Hold on, let me show y'all just again, okay? Ain't he so cute, that girl? Hold on. I'm going to show y'all the other one. This is my favorite one he did, though. This is the one I'll never forget. Hold on. Might be in a short. Let's see. This is my favorite one he did.
Y'all.
Hold on.
Ready? It's a bird. It's a plane.
Wait a minute, that's Fern.
Y'all, this turkey's trying to get fresh on me. What am I to do? I don't know.
Where's my banister?
You're not doing it, Bob. It's not happening. You hear that? Listen. Don't you peck my phone. Y'all,
I
the
love him,
turkey's
y'all.
trying to get
Listen.
fresh on me.
He's so funny.
Ready? It's a bird. It's
That's
a
my
plane.
friend,
Plane. It's the super go. Ready? It's a bird.
That's a nice
It's
baby.
a plane. Y'all.
Hold on. Hold on. Y'all can see what I watch most of the time. That's my algorithm on YouTube. You know what? I can show y'all something real quick. Hold on. I just want to show my members. I want to show all my members off real quick, y'all. Well, maybe not. Hold on. I haven't showed all my members off. And I want to show my members off. Hold on. I don't know if it's going to let me, huh? What's let me come on? Well, shoot, hold on. I'll look for him off and then I'll come back to it. But anyway, I want to thank you all for all the super chats and super stickers. Y'all are beautiful, and I love you for each and every one of y'all. Thank you for them. Thank you very much. If y'all ain't subscribed, please hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, sit around with us a minute and just chit chat away. Here's Big D back. Guess who's back? Back again.
Hang on, let me put you on mute on here because my phone went dead for a minute. Hang on. What are y'all doing? Just hanging out.
That's why your phone was so bad. I'm drinking this daggone stuff right here. And I was told by the doctor I'm not supposed to. Hey, Myrtle Burke, how are you?
Where's everybody at on the YouTube streets? Love you.
They're over here at Jenkies Rumor Has. It's where they're at.
JJ!
Hi, Jay. Hi, Daisy.
What? Hey, Myrtle. What? 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 Uh-oh. What?
Daisy.
What?
What?
My blood pressure or something's high. My face is flushed. Probably my sugar.
How do you know, Miss Chewy? How do you know?
What
Daisy, Sayla needs prayer real bad.
What's going on?
Going through something right now. She needs prayer.
What's going on, Sayla?
She needs prayer. Hey, Sarah, how are you? Yay, Sarah just subscribed. Well, welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. If Christine was here, we'd have her singing, We Are Family. Where is Curvy at? Oh, Sayla, I'm so sorry, baby. So sorry, Sayla. Yep, we only have a good time over here.
What is it? What's going on? You're in heart
Sayla
failure?
says she just found out she's got heart failure.
How did you get heart failure, honey? Sayla, you need to talk to your doctor and see if you've had a heart attack. That's what could bring on heart failure. Hey, Summer Thunder. How do I send Candace a link? She said she wants to joke around with everybody.
I'll send it to her. I put it in the chat, Big D.
I don't know if I can. Okay, let me see if I can copy it. Hang on, let me see. I thought everybody was
Oh
telling me
gosh,
that.
that's bad, Sailor.
Well, shoot. There we go.
Wow, Chewy.
I'm sorry, Sailor, but you need to find the rest of it because
But just know this, Sailor. A lot of people have that. It doesn't mean that, you know, with proper medicines and stuff, you could live for a long, long time. So don't think of that as something that you're going to die immediately because it's not true. You know, I know children that have half
she needs
hearts.
to find out
Yeah.
what caused it. She could have had a heart
Hi,
attack.
Azima. How are you?
You could have had a heart attack, Sailor. Maybe I should send her the link to the. Hang on. Uh, I sent her your. I don't know if to go out and get your link to your video. Oh,
They
she
what
said she
big
can't
day?
go live. Let me send it to the.
They what big day here? I put it in the private chat. You can copy it. And you know what? It might not be what it is. You probably have to go through some more tests. You know, just pray. Just pray. Hey, Crystal. How are you?
Let me see if I can get the regular. No, she said she can't go on the live. She can come in the chat. She said, but let me go out and get the link. Hang on.
Oh, the link from my channel?
Yeah, hang on.
I get what's it gonna take to get Daisy to the doctor? A car ride? We're gonna have to take Justin to come get her, him and Sherry, and take her.
Hang on.
We are praying for you, Sayla. Definitely. Oh my goodness, Tracy. I had a heart birth defect they didn't find until 5 years ago, and you're 46. I passed out for years, busted my lips, and got stitches twice. Had passed out since 1997. Do you know what kind of birth defect it is? Y'all, I know a lot about the heart. If you have a heart baby, you know a lot about the heart. I've got the mental image of how the heart works in my mind. I watched so many echocardiograms with my son as he went through his heart surgery. Um, yeah, I've sat through so many echocardiograms.
I'm so itchy. I sent her the link to come in. She might pop in chat. She just listening to us joke around. But sometimes
Has it? I gotta go
medications
back to
can
work.
cause that.
Oh, JJ, you
A
never
lot
get
of
to say
things
what the
can cause that.
song.
They told me stage
Sorry,
2.
Jay. Hey, Helen.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Sayla. Well, they can control that.
Yeah.
But there's something that's caused that. And they need to look in to see if you've had a previous myocardial infarction. Hey, Helen. Uh, that it can cause that, Big Mama or Shayla. Lupus. Okay,
Mm,
that's one of them. Yeah,
yeah.
that's not good. That lupus ain't. Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road. That was the funniest ever. Justin in his car dressed up in that moo and wig playing Daisy. I fell out if he really went into Walmart like that. I know. I can't believe he got out in his car. Did he go around the drive-through like that to get his medicine?
Well, he did. I mean, you don't care.
Hey, buddy, there goes my phone again. I don't know why it's doing this.
It's probably because it's dead. We don't want to see your mug.
Pink knockdown, Justin. Pink knockdown.
I'm alive.
What?
Did you watch my pickle video, Sarah?
I might sing a
It's
song for
all
Justin.
Bainbridge. I have a long QT syndrome. I've never heard that before.
Hey, Sarah.
Miss Chewy says, "Hey, pretty Daisy." No, he was saying, "Talk, Sherry." No, he was flying over laughing. I know it was pretty funny. Daisy, you're crackling up so bad. Daisy's crackling up. See how pretty that blonde is, y'all? But I just don't think it compliments me that well. I'm gonna have to have it. Redone. Y'all, I have never been more self-conscious than I am right now. Since I become single and everything, and my life has went through such a crazy upside down. I don't know if anybody else has did that when they first got divorced. I am so self-conscious these days. And I've never been that way. I've always been confident. I didn't care. I'm chunky, but I was always confident. But lately I have been so I like my hair darker too, Miss Chewy. I have been so self-conscious. Any little thing, I'm just like, oh my gosh. But thank you guys. Thank you. I just don't know. I just feel so self-conscious. I just don't feel like, I don't know. Listen, it's not, I mean, like, I don't know. I think it's just where I'm going through the divorce thing, and life is so full of uncertainties and such. It's just weird. I mean, it's not the lack of anybody telling me that I'm beautiful. Thank you guys, by the way. Or tell me I'm pretty, because I mean, I don't feel it right now. I guess it's just one of these things that you go through when you go through a divorce and stuff. I mean, it's true, I guess. Thank you guys. Thank you all. I don't know. I just feel like I gotta be a different person these days than I was before. I guess when you're married for 15 years and you just don't really think about, looking anything different, or making anybody else feel anything different about you or whatever. But I guess now that I'll be divorced in probably about 60 days. I guess that that's, I don't know. I've never been the type that couldn't be alone, you all. I always could be alone. Thank you guys. I always could be alone. I've never been the type that couldn't be alone. I'm talking to somebody. It's a special somebody. Y'all know who he is. And stuff like that. But this person tells me every day that I'm beautiful and as sweet as pie to me. It's just, I just have never, ever since I started going through this, thank you guys. Thank you, Sarah. This divorce, I feel like I have to be a different person than what I've been for the last, which maybe I'm just starting to care again. And that's probably what it is. It's just starting to care again because I didn't care before. I just kind of just let everything go. Let myself go. Look, I went for 3 months straight. Oh, look, half of last year I went with my hair up in a bun. I would never even do my hair. I it wouldn't matter. I go get my hair done and it would stay in a bun. Yes, thank you guys. It's ever so sweet. Yeah, it is nice. You know, like, but it's just I feel so self-conscious these days. And I don't know why. I mean, it just must be where I've just spent so much time not caring, and now I do. Right. Uh Thank you. Yeah, and I think it's me. I don't think it's anybody not accepting me the way I am. I think it's me more than it is anything. I'm harder on myself. Um um I am. I'm really hard on myself more than anybody else is. You know what I mean? I'm a bunhead, yes. I wear my buns, you all. Like, that's, look, this is the way it always goes. Hair up, buns up. But this blonde is just, I just don't like it. But anyway, yeah, I'm a bun girl. I love my buns. See, I can't do anything with it. It just doesn't look good on me, you all. I'm just like, no. I just need more brown in it. And look at my eyebrows are dark brown, you all. I got a darker complexion. And it's just, I can't handle it. Yes, well, when you're at the restaurant, you cannot take your hair down. You cannot take your hair down when you're running a restaurant, guys. As a matter of fact, they came in to do our scores from the health department, and one of the things is they said everybody's got to wear hairnets at all times. So I even got the boys wearing hairnets. So, but I got an A on my score, you all. My restaurant scored a big O A. It was amazing. Because we hadn't been scored in 3 years. And I'd only been open for a couple months before COVID hit. And so that was really refreshing to get a good score. You can. Sayla. I think I need some darker highlights too. I think it's just too blonde for me. She said she'd put them in there. I think I'll just message her and see if she can fit me in to put some darker highlights in. Always like hello, Miss Sayla.
Hey,
How are you?
cut that down. Cut that down, honey. He had to turn off the TV.
It's okay. Okay. Always like I was working I do technical work on computers, and I was working for a very large corporation. I did some point of sale software work, but what we did specialize in is a website. I was one of the pioneers of it, and it's where you can get online to pay for your kids' school lunch. You can pay for their yearbooks and stuff like that. And it was my baby. I love that website because I was one of the pioneers of it. It became a very big website. Parents use it all over the country. not world, the country. It's very well known, and I can't say it over here. Well, I guess I could say it, but anyway, I don't know if anybody ever used it before. It's called My School Bucks.
I homeschooled, so I haven't heard of
Do
that.
you?
Mhm.
And I worked for that business for 10 years, and it was awesome. I did My School Bucks. I help with some of the implementation of the website. I help do projects, transfer schools over. It was just a really rewarding job. I loved it. I did the technical, I did the implementing, I did all that stuff for that website. And it was just a rewarding job. But COVID was shut down the schools. And I always dreamed of having a restaurant. So I always dreamed of having my own restaurant. That was a childhood dream. That was also a dream of my mom's. So my friend was come to my house, and she owned my restaurant at the time, and she said,
Just now got back on here. I don't know what happened.
You sound good though.
I hope it
she
does.
said,
I've been divorced since '95.
she said, do you want to buy my restaurant? I'm like, can't buy your restaurant. She said, yeah, you can. And she told me how much, and I'm like,
Maybe
well,
I
let's see
can.
if it's doable. It was the easiest thing I ever did was buy that restaurant. I took out the rest of my retirement because I ended up getting furloughed from my job because
And you
COVID shut
cried
down
ever
the
since.
schools, and all the schools our website relied on the kids to be in school, and COVID had shut down schools for almost a whole year. So they furloughed and had to lay off people because of it. So
Look
I
how God
lost.
provided for you. He just made a way.
Yes.
Yeah.
4 months. 4 months after I purchased the restaurant, COVID come along. I kept my other job and ran the restaurant
He was even in
until
advance.
that
He was
August.
prepared
And
ahead of
then,
time.
Hey,
yeah.
Rhonda.
And you're absolutely right. He did provide for me. I kept my my job, and then I got a big old fat severance
Looking
pay
for love
from my
in
job. They
all
took good
the
care of me.
places.
So I would love to have that job back again because you don't know what
Places
till you got until it's gone when it comes to jobs.
Looking for
I had every
places.
kind of insurance. They paid for life insurance and everything but it was a giant
Now
company.
that I found a
Um,
friend and a lover.
I love Urban Cowboy.
I love that. I love that movie.
I do too.
That's my favorite movie ever.
When you were singing that, I was bringing back the memories.
I love it.
but
your
it
hair,
was
like,
Texas
I was gonna say
City.
your hair. I think you would look fantastic because I did hair for 30 years. I own my own salon, and I also worked at the best salons in my area. Okay, like the people that are on the news and stuff came there. So
Yeah.
listen, what you need to do is leave your hair the blonde for the undertone, okay, and go back and get somebody to do a reverse. It's called a reverse color.
Phew.
So you put like a darker, more natural color back on top of that, more like of maybe a light, or like a light ash brown.
she's gonna put some highlight, just
Yeah,
some
some low lights.
yeah, just some she's gonna put some a few brown streaks in it
Yeah,
to give it a little bit more definition.
that's
I
right.
just
That's
can't
what
do this whole blonde stuff. It's too much. It's too blonde.
Jenkies,
I
we've
want mine like
heard.
that though. I want mine like yours.
Jenkies, we've heard your blonde hair thing for the last hour. We're tired of hearing about it.
Give up that color.
That's all she's done is cried about it.
I'm sorry, but
I tried to show Justin my moo moo. So
Well,
he could
listen,
go
we
buy
all
him a
need
pink
to take
one.
up a donation and send Justin a pink moo moo. Tell him only for trade for that blue daggum eyeshadow. He's got to give up the eyeshadow if we give him the pink moo moo.
Hold on a minute.
Lord have
I'll be
mercy.
right back.
I was going to do a live tonight, but I'll be out in about 45 minutes. So I didn't think it would be a good idea to do a live with me. I'll be out here snoring.
You said you got that, Miss Daisy, about that Wandra girl.
Yes, I sent it to Brandy. I sent
Good.
it to her, and I actually highlighted the pictures of that girl. She sure did look pregnant, didn't she?
Doggone sure did. And you're a nurse, and
She
I'm
looked
been
like she was
pregnant.
Hey,
9 months
Angie.
pregnant.
She was at least 8 months pregnant. Looked like to me.
Yeah, she looked like she's 8 months pregnant, and I don't know. Does she look like it now though? Or does her belly look like that? Or
See, no, it looked like right after that, which I looked back on the TikTok thing, and it looked like that was around right before Monkey went missing. Mhm.
oh yeah,
So that could be a huge trigger
yeah,
to make somebody off. You know what I'm saying? To think, oh,
yeah.
this little boy's walking. God sent him to me because she has this. Now we know that we love the Lord, but this was off on a whole nother level. What she was going on.
Right. I don't understand it. I mean, the woman acts like she loves cats and stuff, and
hmm
I mean,
And did you see
what
that picture?
happened?
I'm wondering if Brandy noticed that picture from that being at her house because it looks like the floor. I don't know if you saw where I showed where she was feeding them cats, and then I showed
Uh-huh.
a
Good. How are
picture that
you,
was on
Angie?
Stacy's page, and it was the same dang
Oh,
floor.
great.
I
It
think
looked like it.
Oh,
I think that picture is
Brother
one from Brandy and them. I think if that would have been one from the law enforcement, she would have definitely been in big trouble. I think that
Mhm.
was one Brandy might have posted, or
I hope so.
I do too.
Although it would show he was alive in that house, so that might be a good thing.
I know, but I think like
It was one they used off a flyer or
yeah,
something.
yeah. Did they delete all of their social media? Do you
Oh
have them?
no, it's all there.
Really?
Yeah, and a lot of stuff I wouldn't like. What do you call it? Like downloaded in case they did.
Yeah. Well, she's not been out of jail to download it or to delete it, has she?
No, I think they're both still in jail. And that Stacy, he was in a I think I put it on there down there and I tagged you so I could get it to you because I couldn't find you on Facebook. So I was just
Uh
like,
huh.
well, I'm just gonna tag her so she can get it because that's the most important thing.
Yeah.
Because we don't know what's going on, you know what I'm saying? And
I
that taxi
know.
ride that they went all the way over to Rhode Island or wherever it is over there, I showed it on that thing, I think. But
Well,
there's just something all the time and it's
there's
weird.
been some.
I
Well,
think that heart is you can like hit it. I
Christine did
don't
a
know
little
really.
digging, and she found some information out. And we sent it to Brandy. We're not going to put it out on YouTube because
hmm
I don't want to do anything to jeopardize the
Case.
investigation.
hmm
But we sent it to Brandy so maybe she could go through it. Like there ain't no investigator like a mommy
You
investigator,
got that right. I
and
like I
any
said,
little bit could help.
we were praying for her last night to be able to sleep. Her and Candace both. We
Yes.
were in our prayer group last night praying for them to both get some sleep because I know they probably ain't had a good night's sleep, and I can't tell you when.
No, I know. I don't think they have either.
I know I couldn't.
I had the pictures. I deleted them. I don't know if I can bring them up here on my phone, and I'm having to go through a
Sock
process to get
monkey, where
on
you
my computer.
at? Look, there's
What up,
my
monkey?
tallywhacker.
That thing is
Oh my
nasty as
gosh,
could
my
be.
grandma called it that, a tallywhacker. And
It's a
you know why?
tallywhacker.
They used to
Hey,
call a woman's
sock
thing
money.
tally. So that's why in England they called it a tallywhacker.
Jinky
A
wears a thing of good.
tallywhacker.
A tally is a woman's
Jinkies uses that for dirtiness.
vagina.
Nasties.
Daisy, you're dirty and nasty.
Jinkies has got a dirty mind.
Daisy's a sinner. Sinner dinner. Sinner dinner.
We're all sick.
Could it be Satan? Wouldn't it be special?
That's what I was thinking when I was looking at that. I was like, well, I do think it is Satan for sure.
You're the one playing that goat on there, Big Mama.
Do what, Big Sal?
I said, you're the one playing a goat.
Well, that goes with it, don't it?
Yeah. Wait, I had Sherry calm down one night. She's ready to go to sleep.
I
Here
think I was
comes
on there
Jinky.
that night. I was watching.
You was there, weren't you?
Yeah, I was
Here
watching.
comes Jinkies coming on with a banana, and them
And
dirty
woke her
thoughts
slap
went
up.
straight to her
And then
mind.
she was on and going.
I know. She jumped up.
But
I was
Jinkies
like,
always
what
brings
in
the
the
fun.
world am I going to do?
And Jinkies,
Oh,
I know
do
you
I have
said
any
you don't
bananas?
feel
No,
like
I have
you
them
know
at the
what to do with
restaurant.
yourself.
I don't have
now.
no bananas tonight. I got an orange though.
Do what,
I
Sayla?
love
I
oranges.
said Jinky said she didn't know really what to do with herself now that she's single because she's been married for so long, and she feels like she said she feels like she's got to be somebody different. Well, you just be who you want to be, because most of the time when you're married, you got to be who they want you to be most of the time.
I know.
So, I mean, if you're getting single, then get single and get ready to mingle soon.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I got me somebody sweet I'm talking to.
Oh, good. Well,
Yeah.
listen, you need to come on down, you and Miss Daisy, and get Miss Sherry. Y'all come on down through South Carolina where I am. Pick me up, and we'll head on to Myrtle Beach.
There we
And listen,
go.
I'll be doing the hair and the makeup, and
Uh-huh.
we'll
There we
get
go.
dusted up.
I need
Right.
my hair did.
I think we can have fun.
I need my hair did. I don't know. I ain't got my hair did in.
Let me get you hair did, Daisy. Daisy used to have blonde hair, y'all, and then she's got green eyes. And Daisy was the shit back in her days. She let herself go.
Y'all are both pretty. I mean, seriously.
No, Daisy was beautiful back in her days, you all. But she let herself go. She won't do her hair. She don't brush her teeth.
Me and you let her udders out, and we just enjoy it, so we're not gonna worry about it.
She fools around with chickens.
We like our hair down, our udders out, and our undies
You
off.
hear what I'm saying? Knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. This old man came rolling home. I'm about to get my orange. I love oranges.
I love oranges too. I like the little cuties the best. What are those called?
Cuties.
They are
Clementines.
Oh, they're little. I know that.
They're clementines.
That's it. I like the way they separate. They separate easy. What is the color on your hair now? You got to tell me for real. I like it.
It's a platinum blonde.
It's just platinum blonde?
Yeah, it's a platinum blonde look. It's a platinum blonde look.
I wish mine would go that light though, because my red keeps coming up. And
it just doesn't look good on me. It's my complexion is too dark, and I've got these brown. My poor hair.
Now listen, remember Anna Nicole Smith? She had that beautiful blonde platinum hair, and she had dark eyebrows, and that looked
very
sexy.
I hate it with a passion. I can't get it to look right. I just want to.
How long's it been done? How long did you get it done?
Yesterday.
Oh, you ain't even. It's not even finished oxidizing yet. It oxidizes for another 2 days. And if you think it's a little bit too platinum, run to Sally's and get you some. It's called.
I got purple.
Do you? I was going to tell you.
Get I got the purple shampoo. I'm not gonna put it in it just yet. I love clementines too.
That's what I always used to do when I'd get mine platinum, because at first it would be just like white feeling almost, and I felt like I looked like Madonna does now. You know, I don't know if you see.
Daisy needs some.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, hold on. I've got my own stuff up here looking at myself. I had my own self up here just looking at my own self.
If I put my face on here tonight, y'all would all have to run off screaming tonight.
But I think I do need a few little highlights in it. Okay, I'll quit talking about my hair now.
Did Daisy get on because you talked about your hair still?
Yeah.
Did I miss the jokes?
You guys show me your face, Travell Mullins. I gotta see your face. You can't come up. Let me see your face. Let me see it. Let me see your pretty lips. Let me see it. Okay. You're gonna porn by me, are you? Shake your head, yes or no.
Uh-oh.
You are? What are you gonna show me? He's cutie. Don't porn by me, Travell. You promise?
Well, let me go backstage and look.
That's your finger. That's your finger. Okay, don't you porn by me. Okay. Hey, Travell.
Hey.
How are you?
Good.
Okay. Is this your first time on my channel?
Yes.
So what's the good word on the street?
I'm a foot fetish person.
You like feet?
Yes.
You do?
Oh man. I wish my husband was a
What kind of
fetish.
feet
He
do
had a
you
foot
like?
fetish.
Pretty.
Pretty feet? Hey,
Yes.
Grace Harris. You like pretty feet?
Yes.
Well,
I ask my husband every night for a foot massage.
well, that's good. Anything else?
No.
No? Well, that's cool.
Are you married?
No.
No. Well, maybe you could be married to a girl that loves you to rub her feet.
9:30.
Yes.
That'd be good, wouldn't it? That'd work out fine.
Yes.
Well, that's cool. Have you ever been on my channel before?
No.
It's your first time? Did you subscribe?
Yes.
Good, good. You just want to come up here and hang out with us?
Yes.
You know any good gossip?
No.
No? How old are you?
19.
Okay.
I knew he looked young.
I knew he did too. You still in school?
Yes.
What grade you in?
12.
12th grade?
Yes.
No, Andrew, he ain't showing nobody my feet. He'd run away. So what brought you to the YouTube streets?
Because I saw your thing. I saw your thing going live on YouTube.
Uh-huh. And you just want to hop up here and talk to us?
Yes.
Okay.
Talk to?
Okay. Got anything you want to talk about?
No.
No?
You going through anything hard at school? You going through anything that's causing you trouble?
No.
Well, that's good. Not many seniors can say that.
No.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh,
Well, that's sweet.
he was sweet. I feel
Yeah.
like something was troubling him though.
I know, I did too.
And my heart kind of felt like I wanted to reach out and hug him or something.
Dr. Drinking Blood, I'm sure she'd show you if you want her to let you show you. She's definitely show you your feet. Daisy says my feet's ugly. I ain't about to show them.
You know that my husband and my ex-husband both, they should not agree on anything, by the way, but they both say I've got Barney Rubble feet or Flintstone feet. They say
Flintstone feet?
Yes, because they're like even. They go like straight down and like a just a slant.
They want to
like
see some feet.
I hit it against the wall or something. Poor fella.
Where'd Big D go?
I think, did she drop down again because of her scratching? Lady 7 Up. Me too. Tracy Ludwig said she has long, skinny feet. I got short, stubby feet.
I got little stubby feet too. They're not short. They're just kind of stubby.
Stubby. That's.
Hello, Misty Grove. Where you been at, girlie? He has a channel if he's the same person. Oh, does he, Lady 7 Up? Jody Ann.
Let's just say we all have beautiful feet.
We all have beautiful
learn to
feet.
love our feet. That's right. We're going to learn to love all of our body.
Nah, my feet's not the prettiest. I need to go get my toes done, though. I'd like to go get my toes done.
And I can actually still reach my toes to polish them and clip them at 52. and sit Indian style and stuff like that. So I got to give myself a round of applause.
Well, Mystic, I'm sure you get your hair colored blonde, baby. Look here, I got mine platinum.
And it didn't cost her extra or nothing.
She did it. She normally does it the right. I mean, she's been my hairdresser for years. She's, she's not very expensive. She's her shop's right by the restaurant, but she went for it and said, because I told her I didn't want to put any dark in it. I didn't know she was going to cover up the dark that was in it. And she went for it, honey. She said, I'm just going to go for it. And I'm like, oh, okay.
So she did all over platinum and then just didn't put a toner.
She didn't put nothing in it. Yeah.
Well,
and I needed
a toner. Maybe she could do the.
She did use a little toner.
Oh, she did?
Yeah. But I feel like I need some highlights or whatever.
Low lights.
What is it called?
It's called low lights. If you got dark hair and you're putting blonde, it's highlights. And if you're going from blonde and putting a little dark, it's low lights.
Yeah, I know, low lights. I just need a few, streaks in my hair.
Yeah.
Just to put a little definition, a little bit darker.
Yeah. Like some chunky foil pieces or something around the face and the top.
It probably will, Denise. It probably will. My brown will probably come back out. Either brown or orange.
We hope for the brown. No orange.
Yeah.
That happened to me one time.
Well,
I looked like the It from Clown.
Thought you were mad because of that spat last time. I subscribed on. Who, me? I ain't mad at you. Listen, I ain't listening to nobody. I had somebody in my ear telling me all kinds of shit, trying to make me not want to keep my mods and stuff, and I'm over that person. Screw them. I'm over drama. Mm-hmm. This is my channel. I know I'm going to say it like Daisy, and I'm not going to let anybody dictate who I like and who I don't, and who I should and should not like.
That's right.
This woman was, I thought, my friend, but she turned out to be a sneaky snake too. So
that hurts your heart more than anything too. When you think somebody, that's the only thing that'll actually make me mad enough to cry. If I cry, you're in trouble. Like, because I don't cry unless somebody hurts me.
Right.
Like,
well, I've been crying lately a little bit more than I should. I've just been down a lot, going through a lot.
Yeah, you are.
The good news is things has come through for me. And a lot of things is, my prayers are being answered. So.
Well, you can't complain about that then. Got to be thankful whenever he's listening and answering.
Right. Oh, look her. It's Morbid. We doing, Morbid? How you doing, Morbid? You gonna come up and chit chat with us? A little word on the street.
Wait, hang on. Let me shut this down. I finally got back on here.
Take it.
Yeah, I'm glad we can hear you now.
Come on up and chit chat with us.
Going dead on me.
What word on the street?
There's Morbid.
I ain't heard nothing on the street.
What is up with Morbid?
Except for what you showed earlier.
Well, Rhonda Lynn, you can't. He said he was 19, and I'm not really too bad of a person up here. So, I mean, if he's 19 years old, he's an adult.
Right.
Yeah.
So I can't keep them out of my chat if they're adults. I do have it set to adults only.
That's 18 and up, isn't it? I think
he did look like he was 18 years old. He did not look under 18.
No, I thought he was about he said he was too.
I did see that he was young. I did. Okay, Morbid, come on when you get done. We'll have us a little chit chat, a little church chat.
Oh, Jody
says
from North Carolina. That's right, I am right beside you. I think that Miss Daisy ought to do Justin.
He is a senior in high school, but he's also 19. So I can't keep 19-year-olds out of here. I got it set as parental discretion. I do.
Wait till she gets to work.
Hi, Rowan.
And my son is on here sometimes with me. So I really can't. I have a pretty clean show overall. I do cuss. Sometimes we tell some dirty jokes, but that ain't nothing I don't do at home.
That's just real life.
You know what I mean?
For real.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, what's up? I'm here.
Well,
Hey,
we think
Julian.
we all agree, and we think that you ought to do a Justin skit.
I don't know if I could do Justin though.
Oh, I think you could.
Without offending him, I couldn't.
Well, you know what? Just saying.
It is
It's all
what
in
it
good
is.
fun. It's all in good fun, you know.
I know.
All you need to do is buy you some Wet n Wild, really bright blue 80s eyeshadow. Get you some glasses and pull your hair back in a ponytail. Maybe get one to color. Maybe Jenky can.
Does
give
he
you
have a
color.
ponytail?
No.
Oh, I've got a wig. I have a wig.
Okay, you just need a short.
Daisy got all
wig.
kinds of wigs.
Oh, Daisy, what do you?
She used to wear them wigs all the time.
Miss Daisy getting kinky.
No. No. Hey, True Crime Pass. Daisy could be Justin and Jenkies could be Molly.
Oh no, listen.
Uh-oh.
I promise you.
I love Molly.
Yes, I love
She's
Molly.
crazy.
I have
I
I've
love
not
her.
watched Justin enough to know his ways.
Molly,
I don't think
go
I
lightly.
think I'd make him mad if I did it because I would be I don't know, I'd be very sassy. But I've not been around him. I mean, I don't watch
You
him
gotta be a
enough.
Jezebel, Daisy.
I gotta be a Jezebel.
That's right.
He's a Jezebel.
I've got Molly go lightly down to a science with the glasses and everything. Her accent, even my Victoria's Secret pajamas, and not in like a mean way. I love to do her. Just
Well, I think I kind of act like her a little bit anyway because I'm loudmouth. I'm a little crazy, but I don't think I could pull off.
Molly's lost weight. She actually looks really pretty.
Oh, Molly's pretty. I think she's really
pretty. She's pretty.
Justin, I have to put my makeup on if I do Molly now. I'm not gonna lie.
Justin's gonna have to get him some tatas because Daisy Cow's got udders. He said a while ago, I don't have any boobs or something on that thing, and I was like, you better go get you some tatas then, because Daisy Cow's got big udders.
Right. He needs to get them foam ones you get with that little nipple on the end. They used to could buy it to put them in your clothes, and it would have a nipple even on the end.
Now you get built in and everything in your booty.
Yeah. Oh,
he does look like Justice does look like Mama from Mama's Family though when he does that skit.
I think he looks like Church Chat. Well, isn't that special?
Well, isn't that special?
Could it be Satan?
Satan. I remember that every single Friday night or Saturday night.
Let's all sit down and have a little Saturday dinner.
Well, my grandpa used to watch Saturday Night Live all the time when we was little.
We'd come home from going out in high school. We'd go out and drink a little bit. I was a wild child, and then we'd come home and watch Saturday Night Live for my mom to call me over at my friend's house. And as soon as that would go off, she'd call me at 11. So as soon as Saturday Night Live would go off, we'd be back out the door again.
Oh my goodness, Sailor!
I know.
Your mommy didn't know you was out and about.
No, because my friend's mama had done moved down with her boyfriend, so we had the house to ourselves, and my mom didn't know she'd moved out. So as long as I was there, that was back before cell phones. So if we were there to answer the phone, Mama thought I was at home, tucked into bed, over at my friend's.
It's a wonder we survived sometimes. I think back and think, Lord, I could have died.
I know.
I could have died.
The grace of God kept us alive.
I know. I know.
Jumping out in Lake Murray and skinny dipping at 1 o'clock in the morning.
I'm telling you, and I would never let my kids do that now, but
Oh
we
no.
did it when we was younger.
I'm like a helicopter mom. My poor kids can't get away with nothing. I'm like, I got eyes in the back, in the front, on the sides, on the top.
I know. It's probably because
Well,
we was so wild growing
hey,
up.
Yeah, that's what it was.
when we was younger, a bunch of us girls, boys or girls, all of us, we'd take off up to our lake, which was on top of a mountain. It was a big man-made lake, and we'd all go up there, drink, smoke dope.
Yep.
Jinkies, it
Skinny
wasn't me.
dip. It was
I was
legit.
with you. I was married then, I think, or
Yeah, Daisy
something like
never
that.
was with us, but we smoked so much marijuana back when we was younger. We just sat there and laughed at each other.
Really, I tried it one time and it scared the poo out of me. With my friends, we were in
Hey,
a
Molly,
back
go
of a
heavier.
Tahoe, and I don't know. I didn't know how to
How are
nail
you,
or anything.
sweetheart?
I'm like Bill Clinton.
Hey, true crime. Well, I
But I
smoked it one
drank.
time,
Woo, now I would drink.
and
in a
it
minute.
really messed me up. I don't think I've ever been that messed up on marijuana before. Now, I haven't smoked marijuana since I was 22-year-old, y'all. And I'm 47 years old now, so I haven't did it for a while, okay?
Well, I think there's some good things about it. I think there's medicinal purposes for it.
Oh, yeah, definitely. It helps definitely with stress and
A
anxiety.
lot of stuff.
Yes.
It helps for lupus.
Some people get anxious, some people don't. It does I think where I've got ADD, it just kind of chilled me out.
It does. It helps with that.
But I had ADD. I have ADD pretty significantly. It's hard for me to stay on track. Like today, I was trying to keep my taxes. I have to finish my taxes, and I was trying to get all my AT&T bills together, and trying to get all my electric bills together, and get everything, evened out, and because I have to do deductions and stuff, or I have a business.
You do a
And
1099?
huh?
You do a 1099?
Well, my accountant, I add up everything and put everything out there. My accountant
Does it for you?
does the whole process for me, but I have to had to get all of it. Thank you, True Crime. I don't act it. I'll tell you that. I see people that's younger than me, and they look older than me, and I'll be like, "Look at that old person," and then they'll tell me how old they are, and I'm like,
"Oh, I feel good."
That's not nice for me to say, but
it's true.
I don't feel it nor act it. I act like I'm about. I'll say young hip words at the restaurant because I got them teenagers working there, and my Mason, he always says bussin'. Bussin's his favorite word. That's bussin'.
You got a Mason too?
I'll go in and say, man, that's bussin'. They're like, please don't. Please, that's so cringy.
That's your son named Mason?
No, Mason's he's my little sous chef. He's my little chef that's under me. And I'm not a chef.
That's one of my sons. That's why I was asking.
But my Mason, he's my little right-hand dude. I mean, I have to have him. He's only 18. And he started off kind of, slow working. His first job, his first time he'd ever did anything like that or anything. And it took a little while, but now he's running the place for me. Like, he's amazing. Yes, I love him. He's running the place for me. He's a good kid. And my niece Brianna, they run it for me. And I just recently, I've got a couple other kids too, and I really love my kids.
I was gonna say sometimes they're a lot better because the older people, they get set in their ways and want to bring in all kind of,
drama and stuff. Yeah.
My daughter, she works at a restaurant too because she homeschools, so she works morning and lunch, and she makes a killing. She waitresses, and she gets like about 100 or more a day. And a little tiny. Listen, this is a place that's been in our town, like, you know what I'm saying, like a little tiny. What do you call them? Like greasy spoon. I don't know what you want to call it,
Like
but
a
it's not
Waffle
greasy
House?
spoon. Yeah, like it's not a Waffle
Yeah.
House really because it's personal owned. Like the lunchbox on Roseanne or something.
Well, that's like mine. Mine's like that.
Yeah, and I mean it's so crowded in there, and it stays crowded.
Well, mine has been staying crowded all week long. Thank
praise the Lord.
Jesus. I've got business like crazy. I got to go in and make
Lord keeps
dumplings in
sending
the
them.
morning, wontons. I have wonton tacos, and you ain't never tasted nothing like a wonton taco.
I
I'm
was
telling
eating
you.
wontons tonight, but it was the crab kind.
This is wonton tacos, and they're nothing like a crab lagoon.
Oh.
They are the wonton wrapper, and we use this little frying device that makes them look like tacos. They have them at Applebee's, but we don't put ours together like the Applebee ones.
Applebee's sucks lately. I don't know what's wrong with them. They've gone down.
They're expensive. They're very expensive.
It's not worth it either.
We went out to dinner the other day. And it cost $80 for me and 3 other people.
I fell out in the booth.
And there was 2 kids in the involved. There was Logan and Emmy and Chibbilly. And we went out to dinner the other day, and it was $80 at Applebee's.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Applebee's days are behind me. I can't afford that.
It was expensive. But I don't care. It was worth it. It was really good fun. We went to the jumping house there and stuff in Johnson City and hung out, and it was a nice time. We had a good time. And went to the mall. It was fun.
Is there a mall up there, like a big mall?
It's in Johnson City, Tennessee. I don't live near it. I have to travel to get anywhere.
Now, Johnson City, isn't that where Summer's daddy was working the day that she went missing? Isn't that the area he was in?
I don't think it was.
I
forget the name of the place he was at.
Is it kind of upward to the left toward the west a little bit?
Where was it, guys? Where was he at that day? I forget. Where was Don at when Summer went missing? Where did he work at that time? Miss Lulu's got us a joke. Why is sex like math? You add a bed, subtract a what? Hold on.
Did you say like math or
subtract the clothes, divide the... Oh my goodness.
I got to go back and see it. I missed it.
She's right, I love her. Jonesboro.
Oh, Jonesboro, that's it.
Yeah. I'm not sure where Jonesboro is.
Is that up by Gatlinburg?
I'm not sure where Jonesboro is.
Now, where did y'all go? Johnson City, you said?
Yeah, we went to Johnson City. I had to go there to the Sam's Club anyway, and so we just all met up and got something to eat, and then the kids went to the Jumpy House.
Oh, is that like where they do trampoline things everywhere? Those trampoline things.
Yeah, that trampoline.
Oh, they love
stuff.
that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
them kids love it.
And it's good to wear them out. They come home, go to bed.
Yeah,
like swimming.
Logan was like a little different this time than normal. He's getting at that age, so bless his heart. He's getting at the age where he cares about what people think.
Middle school, getting to be middle school age.
He is middle school.
Oh, okay.
He's 14, so
yeah, I think that's the hardest years to me.
Gosh, yes.
Years.
He's got 2 months left of 8th grade, and my baby will be a high schooler.
And then
my child has been the best blessing in this whole world to me.
Oh, amen.
God knew exactly what I needed. I'll tell you that when he gave me my child.
Same thing here.
I dreamed about him and I prayed for him. And unfortunately, I lost my first one, but that one right there.
Well, all of us who have lost babies, we will see them in heaven again. So we know they're there.
Do you always
we'll see them again.
Oh, is it between Kingsport and Johnson City? Miss Chewy says, hey, Violet. Let's see, Violet, come in here. Well, a couple days later, there was a big sinkhole there at Johnson City Mall. That's where we was at that day.
Do y'all wonder why all these sinkholes are opening up? Like, I wonder if they tunneling like under the ground and it's causing everything to implode, or is it just our infrastructure is so crappy?
I would say that what happened in Johnson City, it was under that parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say it was because of that. What in the world? Where have you been, wild woman of Boreal? Where have you been? We've all been worried. Bo Evans been worried. Lady 7-Up's been worried. I've been worried. Daisy's been worried. We've been worried. And here she is, trotting in here at 10 o'clock at night.
Maybe she's just getting home.
There's the lanky. There's the lanky. Wild woman of Boreal. I'm sorry. German Shepherd, Mommy. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh, no. I'll keep you in my prayers.
Yes, Robin. I'm sorry, Robin. We know.
March, April, May.
You and your precious babies. That's hard. I don't want to even think about imagining that, because that would be a nightmare.
Can't. That's the worst nightmare any parent could ever even
Absolutely.
think of. Like, there's nothing I can think of that would be worse.
Jenkies. Hey, Sleuth Hound. Where have you been? Sherry.
Your hair, Jenkies.
Look at me. Sherry, I look like I got platinum blonde hair.
No, I don't call that quite.
Auntie.
That's not.
Look at it, Sherry.
What, Sherry?
Hey, Miss Daisy.
Platinum
What
blonde.
are you doing, y'all?
I have to get off here pretty quickly.
God, her hair's blonde.
Where have you been?
Where
Sherry.
you been?
I went to see those friends that were over here the other night. They didn't take my wallet, I promise you. But they had some Guatemalan man that was there, and he didn't even come near me. But how could he walk by and take my wallet? But anyway,
What?
we can't find it in the car. We can't find
Your
it
wallet?
So as soon as I get off this live, I'm going to be calling the banks.
You need to call the banks right now.
Yeah, you don't need to play around with that, Sherry.
No, I stand too much to lose. I'm just going to tell you the truth. It's my health care money.
Oh, you need to get
call
off.
the bank right now.
Invested trust for me.
Yeah, Sherry.
So,
do.
anyway, how you like my new cast?
Oh yeah.
Let me see.
Pretty. Is it green?
Looks better. It looks more
Sherry,
comfortable.
call right now.
What?
I'll stay on here. You call right now.
Right here.
She got her hair did.
Poultry.
Go
Get my poultry scissors. Yes, I know what poultry scissors are.
Mountain Mama.
And she cut this off to where it was cutting off the circulation.
Robin, you'll never get over it, baby.
So
Never.
I had her cut that part off, and I'm a lot better. 3 more weeks. 3 more weeks of this. All the stitches are out. 3 sets of stitches, and I'm okay. And I don't have to go to physical therapy because Jenkies, he knows that I'm getting a tallywhacky.
Look to Sherry.
Hey,
right here it is. It's going out tomorrow. Right here it is. It's going out tomorrow.
I told him. I said
I
got some rubberized stuff to work on my hands with.
It's going out tomorrow.
And when he first walked in, I shook hands with him.
Hey, Karen, how's my beautiful friend?
Blast, and he looked at me and he said, "You are the poster
Me too, Mountain Mama.
For your age. For your
Sherry,
age,
please call and get that fixed.
Child.
Sherry.
Well, I drink milk 4 or 5 times
Sherry.
a day.
Sherry. Call and get that fixed now.
I know. You know what he said? He said, "Sherry, you're going to have to slow down." He said, "Don't you tell me that you're going to pick up another gallon of milk. You're
Sherry,
not."
call your bank.
He got on to me about that.
Sherry!
For working too hard. He was like, "You got to
Thank you, Karen. It's a mess.
Heal, girl."
Sherry!
Yes.
Call your bank.
How's my pain?
Call your bank.
Cancel your cards.
Call my bank.
Yeah, cancel your cards and stuff.
Where my wallet is. I could call the bank, but I wanted to come up here first. I call my bank 24 hours a day.
You need to let them
But
know
I
that
wanted to
somebody
come
might
here
have it.
first because I saw you come
Hi,
on
Duffs.
when I was frantic looking for the wallet. Why does all this crap happen to me? I don't get it.
Maybe it's just misplaced, Sherry.
Yeah, let's hope it's at your
What?
house somewhere.
Maybe it's just misplaced at your house.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. My
Sherry,
wallet, it has my health cards in it, has everything in it.
call your
It has
bank.
everything. I sound like Justin, don't I? It has everything in it.
Who else been there, Sherry? Was anybody
I
there
don't
that
either,
could make
Chewy.
Was it at your house?
Miss Daisy, I think you ought to stick up for me because Justin hit me just a few many 2 times.
What'd he do?
He did hit you
He
too many
did.
times.
He slapped me around and Sherry, wake up. Sherry, she's over there doing 8 balls. I said the only 8 balls I know about are in billiards.
Oh.
You wouldn't be sleeping if you was doing 8 balls.
No,
with
I
Sherry.
laughed at I thought that was funny. I thought it was funny just like he does you. I just think it's funny. And he really needs to get out of true crime and go into drama.
Hey, Linda Dunn, how are you?
I
really
even talked to him about
ridiculous.
about Justin and me doing a parody together.
Oh,
Sherry had to have surgery on
Lord.
her
Yeah,
hand,
I
her
want to
thumb.
be. He wants
She
to be
was
Miss Daisy. I want to
going
be
numb on
Miss
her and
Jenkies.
stuff. She
I
about
want to
lost
be Miss
feeling and
Jenkies.
sensation
I
in
have to
it.
get a wig too.
So she had
I
surgery.
want to be Jenkies, and barely hold my head up like this, so you barely see me, It's called, she sinks into the couch, girl.
Look, I'm setting up right now.
Yeah, I'm proud of you,
I'm about to put this hair in a
look at
bun.
that hair. Woo!
It's platinum blonde.
Let me ask you this personal but very general question. What do other people think about your hair?
Who, Chillbilly?
I said it's a personal.
He was on here earlier. He went to bed.
Question. I don't have a wallet.
Look, I'm just not a fan of the platinum blonde. I need a little bit of
And I come up here to be on Jinkies cause I don't have anything.
Look at it, it's platinum blonde.
I panicked, and I had 2 friends come over here. No, I went out with them. No, I went over to their house first. They came and picked me up. We went over there, sat around, talked, and the bird that landed on my head, I got to see that bird again. It's just a little peach-faced lovebird. And that bird flew over to me when it heard my voice. It landed on my shoulder, got in my hair again. Anyway, she's the bird woman. I already told y'all about that.
Bird's the word.
She's weird. She said, quit worrying about your wallet. It's somewhere and we'll find it. I'm like, I don't think so. I think your Guatemalan friend might have taken my wallet. Well, he only
there. I feel better now.
Seconds. I said, I don't care. There are people that are called pickpockets.
Feel a lot better now.
Pickpockets.
Get it off your neck. That feels much better.
Yeah, Jinkies, you're gorgeous.
Sayla, you know my middle name's Rose too.
Really?
You're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Miss Daisy, what are you over there?
Thank you,
being
Tracy.
something else for? That's not who you are.
Do what, Sherry?
Listen at her. She's sleeping, y'all.
We took her medicine. She said already.
She's going.
She might be snoring in a minute.
Hello.
Now it's Sherry's turn.
What are you doing tonight? Shut up, Sherry. Bam. That man, I told that man he abused me. I counted 6 times he hit me. I laughed so hard. I don't.
If you're like me, I'll laugh and I'll pee myself. I have to run
Somebody
to the
does a
bathroom.
parody of me, I think it's a compliment. You
That's
Hey,
what
know,
my
I
lovely
said.
they
Lori
must have liked
P.
it so
I
much
do
they
too. I
wanted.
think
They must have liked it
it's a
so much they
compliment.
wanted
I'll be
me
right
to
back, guys. I gotta go
participate
pee.
in it.
It was power suggestion.
Be quiet, Jenkies. Let me say this. If somebody does a parody of you,
It
that's
is
a compliment.
You're right. It is. It is, Miss Sherry. That's what I said. I said if I was Miss Daisy and you, I'd just take it as a compliment
Oh,
and
now they're
leave it
gonna
at that.
tell me my AirPods got stolen.
Oh no.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. They're gonna find it in their car. Well,
there she
y'all met
goes.
them, but I don't want to go out with them anymore because they can't keep. They're not my. I mean, I don't mind them coming over to my house, but I ain't going out. You know what I told them? I said, you won't even go out in the car with me to look for my wallet. I said, what are you doing? Holding me hostage? What is this?
Were you at their house
At one time.
with the
So
wallet?
was Lola. Lola went over. The love bird that landed on my head landed on my head again because it recognized my voice and the tweeting that I did to it. It go chee chee chee. I go chee.
I love lovebirds, though. I do.
Oh, they're so sweet.
They're so
That
pretty.
it's like chee chee chee. I say chee chee. It go chee chee. I go chee, and we just talked back and forth. It was all over me. That bird remembered me.
Well, you know,
It was
animals, they know how a character of a
it was
person is.
lost.
And they're
Yes,
drawn
you're
to a
right.
person. Uh-huh.
Yes, that bird landed in my hair, sitting out on my neck, and that is
He was probably trying to take a lift home with you.
well. The first thing I noticed is I didn't know that bird call, and I know a lot of bird calls. I can't hear what the damn, but I do know bird calls, and once upon a time, so I can still repeat them.
Uh-huh.
You know how Miss Daisy repeats herself all the time.
I think Miss Daisy's sleeping. She beat you tonight, Miss Sherry. So now it's time you can get her back. She's sleeping.
Sherry, you need to call the bank.
Thank you, Linda. Thank you for the $2 super stickers. Thank you.
Jenkies,
Thank
what
you.
is that
Love
hair
you
color?
too, baby. Sherry's a crazy wild woman.
What is that hair color, Jenkies?
Platinum blonde.
No, is that what it's called?
I guess.
Daisy.
How do you mean you guess? I
Wake
want my
Wake
hair that
up.
color.
It's
I do
another
too. That's what I
day.
asked her. I was asking the same thing.
Wake up.
It's blonde.
Miss Daisy May.
I
It's
have to drop
another
my
day.
computer because I'm so tired.
Y'all should be talking in sleep. Listen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I
I'm
heard her
talking in my
snoring.
sleep.
Crying
In a minute, she'll be
baby
saying, Long B,
on
give me
the
some sweet
farm.
tea.
Uh-huh.
Long B, give me some sweet
We
tea.
love chasing
You
cases.
see the difference between my hair
Hey,
color?
Amanda, how are you?
We feel sorry for
Yeah,
your
Justin
loss,
needs a cowbell
but
for sure.
Daisy is the boss.
Oh no.
We're crime crazy critters
Justin with
on the
cowbell.
farm.
So what about
I
Dolly's
can
channel
feel
getting
like
shut
I
down? Well,
I wrote that
demonetized,
song.
y'all.
You put the part in about the Daisy being the boss.
That's
You put the Daisy being the boss part. I wrote the song.
crazy.
No, another woman did.
Yeah.
Daisy, you
You
don't
want to go
sound very
crazy?
good.
Lose your wallet
She's
and
sleeping.
everything
She
in
took her
it.
Like to
nighttime
go to
medicine.
sleep.
You want to go
Yeah.
crazy?
It's a
These
kicking
people
in.
held me
Yeah,
hostage.
mine
They
kicked
would
in
not
too.
let me come home.
My
I
clonidine,
couldn't.
2 clonidines.
Oh,
You
wow.
know that'll put you out, and they give me Xanax and
I love
Ambien.
my hair blonde.
Mm.
I'm
Let me tell you
Italian.
guys
You never
something.
see an Italian with blonde hair.
From
Justin, I
Carterville,
hope
that's
you're
the one. I think Carterville makes you
Justin.
tired.
There goes Daisy.
He's like, I
Justin,
gotta
I hope
go.
you're listening. I hope you're listening. Number one, I have never done an 8-ball. And number two, I don't go around in public wearing a helmet. And number three, I was never the kind of child that needed a helmet to wear. I mean, I can go on and on. You want me to parody you? Oh boy, I can do it.
Let's do
I
it.
can do it. I've got to get a lot of makeup on, but I can do it.
Well, all you need is some hairspray, a teasing comb, and some blue eyeshadow and some lipstick.
He didn't parody me, thank goodness.
No, my face.
He said he
is
likes
too red
me.
because I've got Indian in me. It's too red, so I have
Well,
to.
you'd have to powder it down
I'll
real
have
good.
to blend this out.
Yeah, powder it out.
yeah, powder it out. I'll get some blue eyeshadow. I might even get some of those magnetic.
Yeah, I'm eating an
tell
orange.
Tell me how magnetic
It's so good.
eyelashes stick to your eyes, but they're not even magnetic.
Well, it looks actually the eyeliner's got a magnetic in it, and you put the eyeliner like the liquid eyeliner they used in the '60s, and that dries, and then there's a magnet on the actual lash, and it sticks to it.
I can't do all that.
After you go out drinking for an hour, what it would
He's
look
got
like.
He got to be kidding me. Robin, I don't want to see your talons anymore.
Oh, I wish I had
Are
fingernails.
them real, Robin?
No, Robin
Yes,
doesn't
they
have
are.
fingernails. She has talons, like on a. Like
I'm
on
actually
some
gonna
sort of-
go get them cut off.
Oh man.
Well, you better. If you don't, you're not gonna be able to play the piano.
I don't play the piano.
I don't say you can
Well,
type
that's
on the
good,
keyboard.
dude. Let them grow.
Look how long they are.
Hey, Sherry, you need to call and cancel your credit cards.
I know I have to do all that. All these people keep telling me, no, Sherry, you did this with it. You did that with it. They always try to do that. Make me second guess myself. I'm like, no.
Well,
it
if
said
you
that.
can't find it, don't you
It's
second
in
guess
your
yourself.
car. It's in your car because they had a butt cup in the car, and I spilled it on the carpet. And I was just trying to wipe everything away because I'm like that. I won't even put a cigarette butt out anywhere. I mean, I'll put it out and I'll test it with my finger with looking at it before I put it in the garbage can. I mean, I'm a very considerate smoker.
How do I wipe my ass? I wipe my ass the same way you wipe your ass.
Yeah. Do it left-handed.
They don't bother me.
You'll learn how to
said
do
that?
it left. You'll learn how to do it left-handed. And it's not that hard. Just practice.
Yeah, it's easy, man. I mean, the only thing I have issues with
But
is
let's don't tear anything between the Uranus and the Virginia.
The perineum.
The only thing I have issues with is picking
Tracy
my
Logan
medicine
has
up.
one right
I
now.
know what the
I'm about to
medical
take him to
name
the doctor.
I know what the medical name is, but I didn't say it. The perineum. I know what it is.
I said it.
Miss Daisy, you ought to be up here so you could correct me.
Unapproachable.
But you can't.
She has been working during the day a lot, so she's kind of just she's been staying off YouTube.
I don't have any issues doing anything with my nails. I've had them like this forever.
Yeah, as long as you're used to them, you probably could do anything.
Do you wear shirts with buttons? You wear pants with zippers?
Nope.
Okay, then. No wonder you don't have any reason to worry about your nails.
And you know what? I used to have a tongue ring. I used to have a tongue ring, but
I still worry about that secret place we all know about.
What happened to your tongue ring, Robin?
I took it out because I want my nails. You have to take your tongue ring out to clean it, you know. So I just took it out and I never put it back in because I wanted.
I swallowed mine.
Oh no!
Huh?
I swallowed my barbell.
Did you know?
I have
oh wait, barbell.
Miss
the
Daisy, do I have thrush?
Nut.
It looks kind of like it a little bit. It does.
Come loose. While I was eating something and I swallowed it, and I ended up having to go to the hospital. I got very sick.
You never told me you were a swallower.
What are you doing, Robin?
You never told me that.
She don't believe in wasting.
Look, I'm missing my wallet, and I'm up here to have fun.
I'm not even responding to that one, Sherry.
I can call the bank 24 hours a day, and they already have a fraud alert on me. Like, when my name comes up, it's like got 15,000 stars next to it because I've been ripped off so many times. It's unbelievable. So they'll call me and they'll say, I've
So
already called the
suspicious.
store where we stopped by. I've already called everywhere. And I don't know.
Sherry,
Wherever it
do
is.
you know these people?
Yes, I do.
Oh wow.
Well, I've known Roxanne for years and years and years. 10, 15 years, maybe. And her new friend Scott, I don't know him that well. I know him
Is that
3
the
days.
Guatemalan?
No. The
Oh.
Guatemalan guy was at Roxanne's house when they said, come on over here and we're going to go get something to eat at Jeffrey's, which is not Jeffrey's anymore. It's called something Public House. But anyway, we were going to go get some wings and stuff, you know. And next thing I know, my wallet's missing. And I'm freaking out. And they're too laid back. That's the only way I know how to put it.
That's weird.
Laid back.
Yeah.
To even worry about. And I knew better to go in anybody else's car, but I can't drive. Because when you get in anybody else's car, Miss Daisy, you're a hostage. Jenkies. Jenkies, I love you. You're a good driver. You wouldn't scare me at all. Just don't, when we see school buses, I have to look out the window. Sorry.
The Jenkies, did they pick on you and say you're not a good driver?
I'm a really good driver, actually.
I'm a good driver too, but my husband and daughter tells me I'm not. But I know that I am. I'm a
She's a
driver record.
and Jenkies is an excellent driver, but she has so many bruises up and down her arm where Daisy has pitched the shit out of her.
Oh, so Miss Daisy's a backseat driver.
You can be a good driver.
No,
You
she's
just gotta
a
watch out
passenger.
for other people.
Daisy is a passenger. If Jenkies goes too fast, she reaches over there and grabs a piece of skin like my mother did at church, and she twists it like.
Oh, like a titty twister on the arm.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
she grabs my titty too.
Oh,
she reached over and grabbed my titty and twisted.
While you driving?
I saw
Yeah.
her. I saw her
scary.
hit you in the titty. I mean the top.
Yeah, she don't care.
I
Miss
always
Daisy,
wanted a sister.
you should be ashamed of yourself. You're older and you know better. Oh, excuse me. You're older and you know better.
And did you hear me,
Jenkies?
Sherry?
Yes, I can. Would you tell Jenkies to get off the chat with her boyfriend so we can talk?
He's asleep.
Her boyfriend.
How long do you think Jenkies would go single?
I said that you can be a good driver. You just have to watch out for other people because
who would not want that piece of a girl?
Shush.
She's not gonna stay on the single market long.
No.
Y'all are single for most of my life.
This is the way she is.
Well, as a hustler.
This
As a
is
hustler.
my life.
I wasn't such a called single back then.
You need to hush.
I had about 2 or 3. But
Well,
they were just we was just dating back then before I got married.
You got married young?
No, I was 32 when I got married.
Oh dang, I was
the
17.
older you get married, the less it lasts.
I was 33 when I had Logan.
Well, I was 35 when I had my last one. But I was 17 when I got pregnant with my first one. So I've been having babies all my life.
So how old your last one now?
My youngest one just turned 17 in January, and my oldest one is 34.
Okay. Wow.
And what picture is that? What year is your picture from?
That was from, I was 17 in that picture. No, 16. Excuse me, 16.
And now how old
now
are
I'm
you?
52.
Okay.
Jeez.
Well, I'm gonna put up one of my beautiful young
Yeah,
pictures
that's
up.
what you need to do because I got to look at that thing when I'm talking, so I got to have some confidence.
my son's 35.
Now I figured it out. Get
Yeah.
one of my sexy young pictures and
Yes.
put it up.
That's right.
That could be my That could be my avatar.
That's right. I'm gonna have my own face as my avatar.
I know.
She is the wildest woman on YouTube, you all.
No, please don't say that. Only Daisy can get by with it without getting knocked in the head.
I was on that Freak Squad one night, and they had my picture was up there, and they were all up there talking about,
Look.
oh my goodness, oh what's your name?
Look at me.
That, the other. I was like, I'm
all
16
a mess.
years old in that picture. They
I
go,
don't
oh, I'm
have
so
a wallet.
sorry. I'm so
I've
sorry.
got no ID. I got no ID. I've got no credit cards. I got no debit card.
And you're sitting on YouTube talking instead of calling the bank.
Correct.
Yes.
And the cops.
Correct.
You're gonna be robbed.
I've already been robbed.
They're gonna spend all your money.
Wow, Amanda, that's a pretty good stretch.
Well, just let them have at it.
Oh my.
Yeah, I wish I could have kept having them. I would.
I've been frauded like 4 or 5 times. I'm on the bank list, Missy, up there. Since you're so young, I'll call you Missy.
I had my first child.
Missy.
I had my first child at 23.
We're not talking about your first child. We're talking about my wallet.
You ain't doing nothing about your wallet.
Won't you hush?
I love watching Robin and Sherry
I told you
argue.
I'm on the fraud list.
Because they kind of love each other.
Don't call me
With
if
their two
anybody
ornery
found it
asses.
or used any of my cards. I have been. Y'all don't know what I've had to go through. I've been so taken advantage of. People mistake your kindness
for weakness.
No, Elaine, I'm not answering you. I'll look at what you have to say.
I know that, Sherry.
This is my sister. That doesn't exist. She's an ass. I'm not calling you back.
Thank you, Tracy. That's sweet.
Wait, let's see.
Well,
y'all want to hear it? Y'all want to hear
I
it?
had
It's really good.
4 sisters, but now I only have 2.
Really?
It's good.
Hello.
Hey, Elaine, what's going on?
Bad news.
Okay. I can take it.
Okay, well, don't contact the family because they need to be. We need to be. It is sacred right now. But Nancy is dying, and she is in a facility, and Valerie and Bobby are with her, and I just needed to let you know that it's not going to be very long.
Thank you, Elaine.
Don't contact them. I'm not contacting them either.
Okay, thank you for contacting me. Good night.
You're welcome.
Okay, Sherry.
Jeez, I couldn't even see that before.
She's a bitch from hell. Look, I know my aunt is 92 years old. She lives in Greenville, South Carolina. She lives in Greenville, South Carolina. Okay,
really?
she's my only living aunt on my father's side, and everybody lives long on my father's side. And my mother's side is full of Alzheimer's. 7 out of 9 children died of Alzheimer's, believe it or not, and the father, and my mother at 59. But my Aunt Nancy, I'm telling you, last time I saw her was in March, and I went up there and see her, and somebody said, "Well, just ask Sherry. She'll know about that." She said, she looked at me straight up. She said, "Sherry don't know shit."
Ooh. That
Sherry.
was your aunt that was named something?
She's just like me. I mean, I'm just like her. If you could see her with her totally white hair, you'd say, "Oh my gosh, that looks like Sherry's mother." But I love my Aunt Nancy. She's going to die. I know that. I have to go to Columbus, Georgia for the funeral. I need to call Erica. Well, I'll tell her in the morning that we need to get prepared for a trip and that kind of stuff. So I've been with my Aunt Nancy. I've loved her all my life. I've written to her. I call her, and I went to see her. We had quality time together, and she's been in hospice for a while, and this is not a surprise to me, and it doesn't even make me sad, Jenkies. Not at all. You know why?
You know where she's
I
going.
have the shield of God around me. And you know what? When you have that around you and somebody is 92 years old and they're dying, you should glorify God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Glorify God.
Because it's her
Thank
homecoming.
him.
That's
Thank
right.
him for taking another one of his sheep into his flock.
And
And
she's
I
going to a
cannot
great place.
cry. I cannot cry about it. And she was such a smart ass anyway, just like me. I mean, I was just like her. So, you know, I can't be sad about it. I'm sad for her children.
Yeah.
One of her children has Alzheimer's, and she's the same age I am. She's my first cousin, and she has Alzheimer's. She has to have 24-hour care at 66.
That's young.
Yes. My mother was 59.
My
And they're
mom was
not even
52
on the
when she
same. They're
passed
not
away.
even on the same family. They're not even on the same family. But you know, things happen, and I'm going to tell you something. I'm an optimist. I'll always see the glasses half full or the mirrors half full.
Well, that's good.
You know?
That's why you heal good.
But I'll tell you what. I will also tell you that I'm a realist.
Right.
And everything in this world goes from a state of repair to disrepair. I don't care if it's your car. I don't care
Your
if
body.
your health. I don't care what it is. Everything goes, a tree growing, everything goes from a state of repair to disrepair. And yes, I am a wise woman, and whoever's looking at me or listening to me, I know what I'm talking about because I've seen it.
Get your
And
butt
that's
down.
all I'm going to say about that.
Now, get in.
You are very wise about that.
Get your butt down right now.
What you're saying
Yes,
is
I
very
am
true.
wise.
Right now.
Yes.
I am wise.
Get off my
I
couch.
listen to you.
I just cleaned that. Get your butt down. My dog's on the couch.
The dog? I thought you were talking to Logan.
My cat's in the bathtub.
No, it's my dog. She was up on. I had just washed the pillows on my couch because she likes to lay on them and sleep on them if they fall on the floor. And I can't stand to have dog hair on my couch and stuff. And she was up there trying to lay on them.
Sherry.
I'm not very worried about my wallet because I know my bank will call me. They're going to find it. It's in their car. They don't believe it. And they wouldn't even let me go out there and use the keys to go look. And I said, oh,
Miss Chewy.
So I'm being held hostage.
I got to get her to a groomer. She needs groomed so bad.
Sherry.
Yes,
listen.
ma'am. Hey,
listen.
Robin. Yes, Robin.
Hey, go get you. They got them at the dollar store. Go get you. It's a pouch. It goes around your neck. You put all your credit cards and all your money in it. I learned about that.
Stick it in my bra.
Yeah, I learned.
Well,
I learned to do.
I don't wear a bra. I haven't worn a bra.
It don't matter. You can keep it on your body. I learned that flying back
around my neck.
Yeah,
I hang mine around my neck.
Me too.
I wear the old fanny packs like the 80s.
No, that's easy to tear off your body.
You not know he was a man that created the bra. His name was something Brazier. He was French. And then there was another man that invented the pantyhose. Let me tell you something. These men knew what they were inventing, and they had to wear it. It would never have
Those
been
were
so.
torture devices, is what they did.
Yeah, I'm telling you. When I wear a bra, it's like some sort of horse or a mule wearing a harness. I mean,
But Sherry, think about it, please, because I learned that by flying back and forth to Michigan. I got one before my last trip to Michigan. I got one, and I don't go anywhere without it.
Her, sir. She's turning it up, boy.
Miss Sherry's turned it up. Turned it. I like the color of that bottle, though.
Well,
I love that bottle. I put me some fairy lights in that.
You know what? That's cobalt blue.
I know, I love it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
But you know, I only drink beer out of a beautiful bottle.
Well, of course.
I do have some class. I do have some class.
I'm sorry, Miss B. I'm sorry you lost your
was-
sister too.
As a
was
matter of
10
fact,
of us.
Love
Robin,
you.
I used to have a lot of class.
Morbid never came back, Jody Ann. He's supposed to come up here and talk to us.
There was 10 of us,
I
but
think he ought to come up here, Daisy. He loves Daisy. Morbid loves Daisy.
I wish I could show
That's the
y'all
only reason why he
my.
wanted up here is because
The next
he
time
likes
you
to
go
chat
to
with
Sam's,
Daisy.
next time you go to Sam's, will you get me a big old pallet of Depends? Please.
I wish y'all.
Sherry, I
wish
can
y'all
order
would've
you some
known.
online and have them sent to you.
I literally just threw away about 10 boxes of Depends because we bought my father-in-law's house, and he had them stacked up in here like cordwood.
Excuse me, I have to go take care of things that you can't depend on.
You cannot depend on it. I was thinking I might should have saved those and put them in the attic for my own self. Sometimes I don't make it on time when I'm here alone during the day.
Morbid loves Daisy. I don't know what it is about Daisy, but Morbid loves Daisy.
I love Miss Daisy too. I really do.
And he likes to talk to her. They debate and talk about stuff.
No, I don't love her that way.
Hey, Sugar Plum.
I like his voice.
I'm in love with
Come on in,
Morbid
Sugar
now.
Plum. Have a seat, set, and talk to us.
I'm in love with Morbid now. He just doesn't know it yet. I am a cougar.
Sugar Boom Boom.
Miss Sherry said,
how are you, Sugar Boom Boom?
We're gonna have a cat fight up in here. We're gonna
That's called a cat in heat.
No,
that's called a cougar.
That's a cat in heat.
Y'all haven't subbed up. Y'all sub up. Join our family. We'd love to keep you here.
And hit the
Join
like
our
button.
family. I'll give you a reward if you find my wallet.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mama V.
I know my wallet is somewhere close by.
It's gotta be hard.
That guy didn't steal my wallet. That is crazy.
Well,
I just
people
don't
do
believe
steal. Unfortunately, they do.
No, I know they steal, but not that dude. He was
I'm
about
good,
to
Sugar
commit.
Boom Boom.
This guy was about to commit suicide. I mean, the S word.
Oh, dang.
Because he was so upset. No, I don't know what was going on with his life.
Sherry's cougar. Sherry's a jaguar.
Yeah, she's like, cougar ain't fast enough. I got to be a jaguar.
Come try me. Come try me.
And a jaguar has the money too. You like, you the high class lady.
Jaguar.
Are you know the Jaguar car?
Yeah.
That goes fast.
You know the Ferrari?
Yeah, I never see. I mean, have one, but I saw one. Are you a little red Corvette? Like Prince used to sing about.
Red Corvette.
I was like, I'll be a little red
Honey, you're
Corvette.
not
I gotta get myself situated. I don't have any on any pets, so I have to make sure that I cover up well. And I'm thankful Miss Daisy's not up here. And Justin, just to tell you, you are pretty damn funny. You need to quit doing crime and start doing comedy. He is great at parodies.
Sherry, what are you gonna do when you don't have any more money for the rest of the month?
Go to the bank and get some out.
Is that what you do?
Okay.
You know what? I decided I'm going to.
Well, I have money in different banks. I got money in different banks. So I go get whatever I need. I have to go get a damn driver's license and everything else. But
that's the hassle of it, having to go do all that crap again.
Well, I don't drive, but you need it for identification purposes. Yeah. So anyway, I will never go out. I will never go out with anybody else again like that the rest of my life.
If you don't drive,
Unless
then just get a state
no,
ID.
if you don't drive, you're held hostage. That's what it's called.
Yeah, because you can't get up and go when you want to.
Just go get an ID. ID's cheaper.
State ID. I
Yeah.
always get both. I get both every time. Look, I'm getting old, and pretty soon they're gonna take my license away from me, whether I drive or
Now,
not.
Let Coco.
I had a landlord. He was right before he turned 90 years old. He said he was going to quit driving, and he damn sure did.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, my grandma was
grand-
driving up until her. She was 89. She was driving.
My
good.
Boy, your thumb looks good.
My grandfather got remarried at 92. How do you
Oh,
like
my.
that?
She got married at 92?
My grandfather got married at 92.
Wow.
Yeah, he calls my dad up and said, well, I got married. Dad said, who'd you marry? He said, such and such. He said, well, where'd you go to get married? He said, Cleveland, Tennessee. See, y'all don't think I'm from the Tennessee folk, but y'all got that all wrong.
Is she from the Tennessee?
All wrong. All wrong. I am a mountain goat.
Good old
mountain
Rocky Top.
I'm a mountain girl. I'm telling you,
Rocky
I'd
Top,
rather be outside than
Tennessee.
any place in the world. That might be my downfall.
Oh, actually, I love Tennessee because I've always loved that song Rocky Top because I used to clog, and we used to clog to Rocky Top, Tennessee all the time.
I tried to get him to play. He didn't know Rocky Top. I said, well, buddy, you got something you need to learn.
I'm serious. That song fires me up every time I hear it.
I know. Rocky Top, you'll always be home sweet home to me. Good old Rocky Top. Rocky Top, Tennessee.
I love that part where it said about
anybody know where Ducktown is? Anybody know where Ducktown is? My sister was a teacher. She taught health, and she was mischievous. Just a little,
just a bit, just a little wee bit.
And she would run to each teacher's room when it would start just worrying a little bit, and she'd run to each teacher's door and open the door and say, "It's snowing in Ducktown and it's coming this way." That would destroy everybody's kids in the classroom. They just go crazy. It's snowing in Ducktown and it's headed this way.
Where is Ducktown? For real? Is there a Ducktown?
I don't know. It's somewhere near Copper Hill. That's all I know.
Oh, so there really is a Ducktown.
I don't know that much about Tennessee.
If you have a father and he's 93 years old, that's a very big blessing.
Yeah,
to have a parent that lived that long.
I'd
love to have me a parent right now. I guess it's the weekend is what got me the hardest. I think the weekend got me the hardest, and I would love to have my parents.
All my parents are gone.
Mine too. I lost my mom when I was 34, and I lost my dad whenever I was 47.
Wow.
I was really young to lose. My mom, I had just had a baby that was 9 months old when my mama died. Oh man, that was just like the hardest thing ever. It was just like, she was my age now. So when I turned 52, of course, I'm freaking out. And then I get diagnosed, Friday with heart failure and a couple of other things that go along with the heart failure from the lupus. So it's like already stage 2. So now I've got to go to the cardiologist and say, like, I'm not afraid of dying at all because I know where I'm going to go. It's just I think about my children and my family. That's what worries me.
Yay, girl. Yay, girl. Yay, girl. I love you. Love you, love you, love you. Don't be afraid.
No, I'm not afraid.
This is our first life. We got another life.
You got that right. The Lord ain't going to take me a minute sooner than he's done with me anyway. I'm not like, it is what it is. And evidently, when my mom was 52, her work here was done. She had been through enough hell. I'm grateful for her now. Looking back, I feel so sorry for her. She went through so much hell with my daddy, and I love my daddy. I was a daddy's girl, but he was a cheater and an alcoholic, and he And she just loved him and stood right beside him. Stand by your man. You know, in the South, you get married at 17 and you never leave and you stay with
Stand by your man.
And show the world you love him.
him. And that you're a horse's ass. Everybody
Hush.
can see it's
Okay,
true.
okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We all know the song.
Oh yeah,
We
it's
got it.
Stand by
But I do
your
feel like that
At Jenkies.
sometimes the Lord will call you
Stand
home
by
and
your
take a break.
man.
Yeah. Let me go get a beer if they left any for me.
Did they steal your beer too? Dang
I
gummit.
don't know. I don't know.
Where they
but
at?
I'll tell you.
I got a daggum bat and a car and a license. Where you at? I'll be there in 2 hours.
I've got 2 guns. I can take care of
Oh
myself.
good. Oh good. Double barrel.
Where'd she go?
She went to go get her a beer. I hope it's that blue gas.
I have way too many losses in my life. My God, that's just too much on me.
Yeah, I don't have nobody left in my family except for just my kids.
First
my
my
husband.
daughter, then my son, then my sister, then my dad, then my real dad, then my mother.
Yippee doodle!
That's a lot.
Yippee doodle!
The kids, you do expect your parents at one time.
Mama, it's okay.
It's the kids.
It's okay.
To me,
It's
that
okay.
I can't
Mama
imagine.
found the beer. It's my
Then my
wallet
stepmother
in that
died
beer bag.
like a month ago.
Did she put my wallet in that bag? No, I swear I didn't do anything with my wallet. I don't know where it went.
I can handle losing. I can handle losing loved ones, but I don't know about a child, y'all. And I lost my baby that I was pregnant for, and I had never seen it. That was the most devastating thing I've ever been through in my life.
Jinkies, that is just as difficult as if you ever saw them.
And you grieve just like you do.
Do you not know that? Do you not know that?
I bet I had a nervous breakdown.
I did too, Jinkies.
Okay.
I had to go be taken away somewhere for a day or
That's
two.
pretty common, Jinkies. That's pretty common for women to have to go through that.
How far
it's very
were you,
common.
Jinkies?
Well,
And you know what you do? You know what you do, Jinkies? You blame yourself. That's
About
the first
4
thing
months.
you do. That's the first thing you do, Jinkies.
I was 12 weeks.
You blame yourself. Did you not blame yourself?
I still blame myself.
Yeah,
everybody. I blame myself because Logan had a heart defect when he was born, and he had to have open heart surgery.
Don't blame yourself for that because that is just
things happen.
Look, we're not all born perfect, okay? But God takes care of us as long as the people around us try to be perfect, okay? And your little baby boy Logan had you, okay? And you were all for him. You wouldn't leave him for a minute. I know you. And look, without you, he would have been nothing. And stop singing while I'm preaching. Whose channel do you think this is anyway?
God will take
care. I pay for them to have these channels.
He will take care of
I will carry you.
No, let's not go making ourselves sad.
And it is beautiful.
Okay? Let's not make ourselves sad.
It makes this song.
I don't even know where my whole life is in my wallet, my health care, my debit card, my credit card.
Love you.
I don't know where anything is.
I don't ever want to get Alzheimer's. I
And
swear
I'm not gonna freak out about it because I know the bank will call me.
My Capital One will usually call me if they suspect any kind of fraud, but some of the other ones you have to call them. I don't know why. Now, our bank would probably call us. They catch us anytime there's a gas station payment. They always alert us.
Honey.
Yeah.
Honey. I have been frauded so many times. I've taken so many people in my home and tried to help them find jobs. They didn't have a place to live. They didn't have any food. I had nothing. I've taken about 15 in the past 25 years. 20 years. Yeah, 20 years this year. And I'd say about 9 of those I had to kick to the curb. I couldn't stand meth addicts in my house.
Ooh, no.
And I didn't put up with that, so those were gone. then I have these people that laid around like slugs and then offer to do anything, not even put their own dishes in the
Not even
sink
help
or
you
their
clean up their own mess.
nope,
Probably.
not even put their pizza box in the garbage or nothing. I had to do it all. All right, and then there were about 6 of them that really appreciated what I did. And they were on meth, and I got them into recovery, drove them into recovery, and did everything for them. I got them jobs and helped them. Now, that's 6 out of, what I tell you, 15?
Mm-hmm.
That's,
I don't know. These
not
days, that might be good odds these days, because these days, woo, people seem
well,
to be.
I had a friend call me a couple of months ago and said that she needed a friend of hers named, we'll call her Teresa, to move in with me because she had nowhere to go, no place to live, and all this crap. She's living in a tent, and you know what I said? No.
You have to learn
No.
to draw those boundaries,
No.
don't you?
No. She kept begging me. I said, no. I can't do this anymore. I got trust issues like you wouldn't believe.
Well, I'm sure, because when you get taken advantage of, each time it's harder to trust the next one. I know I've let people come move in with me before.
Yeah.
Spare
you know
children.
why they do that?
Yeah, they see us. They see the nice in us. They see our heart, that we
There
have
you go.
empathy for them.
You just hit it right there. They mistake our kindness as weakness.
For weakness, that's right.
And they just hit us like you wouldn't believe it.
But you know what? We're children of the Lord, and He won't let things go. Now, He is justice. Well, you know what I'm saying? Things come back to roost. So
that's
if
not
they don't
why
repent,
I'm not so worried about my wallet right now. I'm not going to stay up all night worried about it, calling the bank. They will call me. I told you I'm on the big watch list because of.
Hey, Lori, where you been? I ain't seen you, honey.
Blow me away, Jenkies.
Say, where'd Robin go?
She was so excited to see. I thought for a minute she was going to sleep over there.
This is the Sherry Springer Show.
Sherry.
No, it is not.
She's been good. Miss Sherry's been good.
I have been very nice and well behaved. Thank you, Jenkies. This is not my usual character.
She said I'm being good tonight.
And no, if Justin, if you're watching this, I hope you are. You hit me so many times that I was about to call Adult Protective Services on you. Seriously. Sherry, wake up. Sherry, wake up. She's over there passed out. She's still wearing that.
Y'all, I watched it for a minute.
Wear that
I
helmet.
started to call in, but I was afraid of what I would say, really, because I was about to go off.
I laughed so hard. I thought I was going to die.
It was when he was twerking with them things on his butt.
Yeah, but he better not.
What?
He better quit slapping me around. We might collaborate. We might collaborate on something.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lori. Hope you feel better.
What's wrong with Lori?
Oh, country. I was wondering where you went to.
Look,
Sherry, I left too. I left my hand in off.
I'm serious. 3 more weeks of this crap. 3.
Oh, I bet you can't wait. I remember the worst thing is the itching.
Sure, you was dreading it so much, and it's almost over now.
Oh man, those casts! I remember how you itch down there. You put the clothes hanger
He told me to slow down. He said, "Sherry, don't you dare pick up another gallon of milk. What is wrong with you?"
With your with your cast arm, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, Sherry.
I gave him the most firm handshake when he walked in the office. He said, I know about you. See, I told him I wasn't going to physical therapy. I've been doing mine, honey.
She's been working them hands.
As soon as I get that tallywhacker from Jenkies,
she's waiting.
I already you can stretch that thing.
Oh yeah, work it.
You can build up your arm strength. There you go.
You just shake it.
I know you shake it, get your circulation going.
Squeeze it real hard.
Twirl it.
I can swing it. I can twirl it. And
That works the
there's a
thumb
lot.
right there, Sherry.
There's probably some other things I can do with it,
Squeeze
but
it.
I shall not mention them.
Now the squeezing thing would be good for me because that'd be like a stress ball or something. I'd be like, oh, like you imagine you squeeze somebody's nuts.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I got.
You know what I'm
right
gonna
there.
get? I'm gonna get a racquetball. A racquetball, you know, they're smaller and you can squeeze them. And you have to squeeze them really hard to make them work. Anyway, he told me to slow down. He said the next 3 weeks are critical. Slow down. Yes, you're the poster child. Yes, you have done wonderful. No, you don't have to go to physical therapy. I see your X-ray. I can't believe how fast you've healed.
You should say, had you met my God?
What?
You should have asked him, have you met my God? He is the ultimate physician. See, you're my interim physician, but I got a great physician that's better than you.
Mama V, my phone's going dead. I'm sorry. He won't let me do anything. I need to hook it up.
Get your computer. You got a computer and you know it.
It's going dead. It won't let me do anything. Ouch, shoot. I can't reach behind my back.
Well, I guess I'll
charge cord.
You want me to take over the channel?
No, my phone's going dead. That's why I was saying Mama V was trying to call me and I couldn't answer her call because my phone's going dead. And I can't find my charge cord.
Yeah, I'm still waiting. I'm waiting on my physical therapy. Told my doctor it was coming.
Look, Sherry, it's going out tomorrow.
I told him.
It's going out tomorrow.
I see. It's been going out tomorrow for about how many tomorrows? 3 or 4 months from tomorrow.
I'm getting it, Sherry. I promise.
Yeah, and Daisy.
Right there
when I
beside
get Daisy's T-shirt, and I get
it's in the box with it.
When I get those things together, put that red lipstick on. You better be prepared. That's all I gotta say.
We're gonna be waiting. We can't wait.
No, they're finally gonna give me what they owe me.
Yeah, right.
Finally.
It's in the box right beside her.
Country.
I see.
It's a
in the
wild
box right
experience.
beside her, but it's not in FedEx.
It's not in the mail.
Amazon.
It's not in the mail.
It's not UPS.
UPS does not have it.
Yeah, my caregiver goes out every day to my student.
I will, Miss B.
She looks.
My phone is dead right now.
She looks to see if I got anything.
I was trying to watch it.
Or Miss Daisy every day, and she'll say, "No, nothing on the soup yet." I call it.
Let me see if I found my charge cord.
If you saw my house, you'd understand it.
I like that name, Country Christian. It reminds me of that old song, Sister.
Well, I like Sailor.
You remember that song?
Yeah, the
Night Rider.
One.
Yeah.
Sailor.
Uh-huh.
That is your name. That's how it's pronounced, correct? Sailor.
Yes, Sailor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Country kids, Christian.
I just know people's names because I've been all over
the world.
A lot of places.
A lot of places. I'm just getting to know a lot of these people. I'm just getting to know them.
Well,
MC, I'm the youngest.
Jenkies.
Daughter out of 5 girls.
If you need to go to bed, Sailor, I can go and let you get some rest. Even with your platinum blonde hair. Hope you have a silk pillow to sleep on, baby. It won't mess your hair up.
Silk pillow makes it real shiny when you wake up in the morning. It won't be fuzzy at all.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll make it look just like it's shiny.
I've got one. I'll mail it to you when I get my tallywhacker.
She's gonna hold your hostage now. It's a silk pillow for my tallywhacker.
Tit for tata. Tit for tata.
Oh gosh.
Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart. Just don't think you understand.
Don't say that.
We got karaoke night.
And if you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart might blow up and kill this man. Woo!
I'd rather kiss a man than kill him.
Yeah,
I
especially
don't know.
whenever
Just depends on the man.
consequences come.
I don't care what they look like. I'll kiss them before I kill them. Jenkies, I'm waiting on that, and so is my surgeon. He knows all about it.
She's gonna
Sorry,
take
I gotta get it out for you tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what you said 3 weeks ago.
Lord of
Tomorrow's
mercy.
never. Obviously, wherever you live in Hazard, Kentucky, tomorrow's never come.
I gotta pack Logan's bag. He's staying with his dad this weekend. And they're coming to pick him up.
Don't forget to send Lola a bone.
Oh, Lola.
Oh, you forgot Lola? She went over to these crazy people's houses. And that bird, the lovebird, that was on top of an umbrella and landed in my hair. And I knew the bird call was not the regular bird call. She has that lovebird. I walked in my closet because my house has vaulted ceilings like 40, 50 feet. I'm not kidding. I walked in my closet with that lovebird so I could capture the lovebird. Called Roxanne because she is a bird woman. She came and got that lovebird. I went over there tonight, and that lovebird recognized my voice. She let the lovebird out of the cage. She came right over immediately, sat on my shoulder. He started like pecking at my face. I let her peck me on the lips. And damn, if she
Dolly Parton's my crush. Tracy. I could let her lay and listen to her sing all night
got
long.
it in my hair again. That bird
I
thinks
love
my
her
hair,
voice.
That bird thinks my hair is a nest. And
I think that bird was trying to hitch a ride with you to get out of that place.
No, that bird just showed up. It was
Always said I've got
pet.
2 brothers.
Really?
I do bird call.
Well, I had
that
4
bird,
sisters.
I never heard that.
So it wasn't even their bird?
No.
That's
gave it
what's
to her
so crazy
she's
about
a bird. She's a bird woman.
She loves, like I'm a
and
cat
my older
lady.
sister right now won't talk to me or Daisy.
Yeah. Miss Daisy
won't talk to me or Daisy.
Miss Daisy's
That breaks my heart.
She might
I
wake
really
up.
ain't do nothing to her.
Hey, what happened?
What?
My oldest sister, she won't talk to me.
What?
Oh, Daisy? Why?
Daisy's my
middle.
About what?
Daisy's the second to the youngest. My oldest sister's 10 years older than me.
I don't care about that. Just tell me why she's angry.
I don't know.
I'll grab her little tail in a knot.
Is that lately?
Yeah, I know why she's mad at me.
Spill it, because I
My
gotta
sister
do
that
it.
passed away, me and her was talking. She's been in Daisy's life.
I gotta do it, so spill it. Drop it, girl, drop it. Come on, drop it.
My sister that passed away, she
I know your
and I was very close pretty much. But since I'm going through this divorce, I've kind of like, I don't fool with anybody. Like I don't talk to nobody or nothing. And
she won't call me back.
Since I'm going through this divorce, I haven't talked to her much. And I seen her, she shared some of my posts about the restaurant the other day, like a day before she died.
Oh, wow.
She shared some posts of my restaurant and stuff because she always wanted to come down and eat at my restaurant. She didn't get a chance to.
She didn't live in Tennessee.
She was so proud of me. And
that's sad. Jenkies.
She
I'm sorry.
That's damn sad.
Had a heart attack.
Dang. It's out of the blue, like no heart problems or nothing.
Well, she had some she had some
or so.
I'm just gonna lay it out there. I don't feel like some of this antidepressant medicine that everybody's taking and stuff is good for your hearts.
I agree.
And I think it's causing everybody to have more problems.
Heart problems. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I think that has a lot to do with heart problems and a lot of people. Because you got to realize, these things ain't natural.
Well, think about look at the side effects they got on all these different medications. They'll put on there
Right.
side effects are worse than the problem.
Right.
It's like
Uh-oh.
some of them say side effect death. I'm like, well,
Y'all
heck, what
don't
could be
want
worse?
me to get in on this one. You don't want me to get in on with this one.
I mean, it's just like a joke when they put those
I have a
commercials up there. I'm
totally
like, is this
different,
even real? It looks like a Saturday Night
totally
Live
different
skit.
opinion.
Where'd Sherry go? She knocked herself off.
She's like, I got totally, and she was picking something up, and that was it.
She had bad problems with her stomach. She also had a lot of anxiety, depression stuff, and she took a lot of that kind of medicines.
Yeah.
And it can weaken your heart.
I believe it.
Them Xanax, especially.
You know what? I was gonna tell you, I've been on them things for like since my mama died. Now they had me on more, and I weaned myself way down.
My dad took a Ativan.
Yeah.
And
It's all
Darvocet.
similar. Like those
Yeah.
benzos.
And his little heart didn't have a chance.
And I think also if it's already some kind of a family thing, like genetically, and then you put stuff.
Well,
like
he
that
had
on top of
Parkinson's
it.
as well. My dad
Oh,
had
wow.
Parkinson's. Yeah. So.
Dang. That that's a hard thing too when you got that because then it causes like don't you like shake a lot, you can't really steady
Yeah.
like yourself, and I don't know like all the
It
different
started
stages
out with
you go
his
through.
left hand, and it ended up going into his right hand, and he got so scared when his right hand started shaking, and he could barely walk. He had to shuffle, and it was really getting to him. I remember when he held Logan, and Logan was brand new born baby, and he couldn't feed him because his hand shook so bad. But after we propped Logan a bobby up, he shook him to sleep.
Oh, well, then it came in handy.
Came in handy.
But men are like the older men kind of like they have that John Wayne mentality. You know what I'm saying? Like the cowboys go with the boots on and all that. And I imagine it is
That's
hard to
goodness,
see that.
Chewy.
You know what I'm saying? Like, isn't that what Michael J. Fox has?
Had Parkinson's, yes.
Yeah. And he went like way up in the mountains. They said the altitude helped his Parkinson's.
That's what my sister had. She had the gastritis, she had the IBS, she had all that. She had to have several surgeries. And I'll be honest to you, every time you go under that knife and you have surgeries, that affects your heart and lungs.
I've had a lot of surgeries too. So now this is all making sense.
Yeah. That affects your heart and lungs quite a bit.
I've probably had 7 surgeries, no kidding.
Oh gosh.
Not on my heart, but just different organs. Like whenever I lost my baby, I had to have like a emergency DNCs. I was hemorrhaging internally.
Yeah.
When I lost that 5th baby we had.
You was 4 months along?
Yeah.
Did you lose heartbeat?
Yeah, there was nothing. I mean, that day when I went in, I knew something was wrong though, because when you've had kids before and something ain't right, and by that time that was my 5th kid, and like when I was in the bathtub, I felt like I was going to pass out, and just the way I was feeling, it felt very off. And then I got my daughter, she was 3, and I got her out of the tub because I knew I would be having to get out and call somebody. And I called my sister-in-law. She called our church, and our youth pastor came and grabbed my daughter. She lived behind me, and she came over and babysat because we were pregnant at the same time with her first one and my last one. And we were pregnant at the same time again that time too. But she came over to watch my youngest child at that time, and I had to be rushed by the ambulance. And my husband met me in there when they were wheeling me off back there to surgery. They did the thing, the ultrasound to look, and it was just there was nothing they could do at that point. And it's hard, like you went through it too, and you said you were about the same amount far along, and by that time you've done told your children, you done told everybody, and it's just like you feel like something's been ripped from you, and you feel so empty when you wake up.
Right.
And nobody knows that unless they've been through it. But the ones who have, they know.
Well, when I was, like I said, I was older getting married. You know, I was much older getting married, and I was much older getting
A lot of
married,
people have
and
babies in their 30s, though. A lot of people. I mean, a lot of my friends.
I
have
always
babies.
dreamed of having a child. That was
Yeah.
my dream, was to have a child, to have a baby. I wanted a child so badly, and I got with my current, well, soon to be ex husband, and I was only with him for a month, 2 months. I was with the guy for 8.5 years on and off,
Well,
and
I
he
guess they
ended
would
up
know the
having
problem.
5 kids.
What?
After me, he ended up having 5 kids. I did not get pregnant from him.
You're kidding.
I was with him
And then,
8.5 years off and on, never got pregnant from him. I
well,
thought
that
I
just
might have been pregnant one time for a baby. 8.5 years. And then he went and got a girl pregnant out of the blue. He ended up having
wow.
3 kids by her. Then later on, he got married and he had 2 more. And then that his wife had a miscarriage once. But I
And then how
did
long
not,
did it take you with your husband that with your baby
my
when you
soon to
got
be ex
pregnant?
husband,
Yeah.
2 months.
See? Now listen, when it's meant to be like that, it just happens, right?
2 months. And
That's crazy.
I was
Look how
pregnant.
fast that was.
I got pregnant in 2 months.
Either he had super sperm or it just was the right. I mean, it was just meant to be, right?
Well, I lost a big bunch of weight. I got real little. And I think
Uh-huh.
that my weight always caused me to have fertility problems.
I think
Um,
that's true. I lost weight right before I got pregnant too. That's interesting.
oh, yeah, I lost all kinds of weight. I was little bitty. And I was with my soon to be ex husband for 2 months, got pregnant. I was on cloud 9. I wasn't married. I was on cloud 9.
Well, who
I
cares? You
was
got a
I
baby.
was happy. I already had a little 2 bedroom home. I was getting ready to start decorating the nursery. Daisy went out and bought a a bassinet for it and some clothes and blankets. I was so excited. I about passed out when I found out I was pregnant. I was 31 when I found out I was pregnant. And I was just tickled to death. All my friends were happy. I was ready to have this, I was
Baby, it's
excited.
almost like you don't even believe it at first. It's such a
Yeah.
then when you want something for so long and it happens, it's like it
Yes.
feels like you're dreaming almost.
Oh, yes. It did. It felt like it was a dream. I never had a child. I always wanted a child and was scared I would never have children because I was, 31-year old. And then, I carried the baby and I went all my doctor's appointments and stuff. And I sat in right around 11 weeks and I went in for the Doppler and they couldn't catch anything on the Doppler. So they told me to come back and do an ultrasound like a week later.
They should have done it right that day now to make you wait for a whole dang week.
I know, it was
That was
miserable.
wrong.
It was either a week or a few days. But they had no ultrasound tech in the clinic that I was going to. And my husband, which was not my husband then, he was just my boyfriend, my soon to be ex husband now. He had just got a job and he was working at the paper. And he was 2 days into it. So I needed somebody to go with me because I was scared because they didn't find the heartbeat. But he couldn't leave that new job to come with me. And
I hope you didn't go alone.
I had to go alone.
Oh, God.
And when I went alone, and I was sitting up on that table, and they did one of the intravenous, where they, You know what I'm
The
talking about?
Doppler inside of you, yeah.
And there was just nothing. There was nothing. There was
Mm-hmm.
no heartbeat. There was nothing. And I was shattered. I don't think I've ever hurt so bad in my whole life. And
Well, I believe it. I mean, I know.
one of the things I can say that he did do is he walked probably about 2 miles to get to the hospital that day.
Did he really?
Hmm.
Well, bless
And
his heart for that.
my mom and dad showed up too. And that was the hardest thing I ever went through in my life. I would lay at Daisy's house on her couch and cry and look at this picture of Jesus holding a baby she had on the wall. And I'd just sob and cry. And I'd wake up because I didn't pass this baby. This baby was just dead inside of me.
Right.
And I was holding on to it. So I got 2 more doctors' opinions before I finally let them do a DNC
Yeah.
and take the baby. They put me in labor to make me have the baby.
Mm-hmm. So they were going to try to make you like have it.
I had it, yeah, I had it, but they went in there and did a DNC too because the baby had decomposed so badly.
They got to
And
get all
I
that
begged
out.
them to please let me see my baby, and they wouldn't let me.
They wouldn't let
They
you.
said it was too decomposed.
Well, they really shouldn't have left the baby. That's why I feel they should have done that ultrasound, even if they had to send you to the hospital.
No, it was mine. I'm the one that went to get 2 other opinions before I let them take it.
Well, still though, I mean, thank God that you did go get the opinions, and the baby was, truly not alive. Because that would be, that's what with me, because it happened so fast. I kept going.
Thank you,
What if
True.
they missed something? You know what I'm saying? What if the baby? Because that happened with my son. They almost scheduled to be a DNC with my third son and my third child, my second son, and
Thank you, country.
they had scheduled they'd already done the ultrasound. They said there was no heartbeat. So I was up there at the front scheduling my DNC, and the doctor, I was crying my eyes out. I was 20 years old.
Yeah.
And the doctor said, "Why are you crying?" Because they'd done delivered 2 of my children. And I was like, "Well, they said that I was pregnant, and they said, but there's no heartbeat." He said, "Come in here with me right now without a nurse or with anything," which was against policy, to first of all. And I didn't have an appointment. He said, "Get up there on the table. I'll be right back. Get your pants down." Because, at that time they have to do what you said. But do you know, though, with this child, this was like I said, my third child. But he goes, "Well, there's the heartbeat right there."
What?
Now you think about how close that was. That child almost was not born.
Wow.
I mean, if that was God, because if that doctor had not pulled me out of line and put me up on that ultrasound table that day,
Thank you, unapproachable.
I'm telling you.
Wow.
And he has a calling like crazy. That boy can sing.
That's awesome.
And he has.
It is a very hard. I think being a woman. And it's ironic that today is Women's Day, guys. Happy Women's Day.
Everybody
I forgot about that. Happy freaking Women's Day. How freaking strong are we, guys?
That's right.
How much have we endured?
Yeah, to
How
go
much
through things
crap
like
have
this.
we endured?
Mm-hmm. And I've gone
Happy
through bad marriage
freaking
like
Women's Day to all my beautiful friends. How much crap have we endured?
And we're the strongest because we are the only ones.
No, I'm not saying men doesn't endure.
Oh no, they do. Yeah, they do.
Because they do love their children. A lot of men love them from the moment they find out they're going to have them.
And my husband was like that. He was.
But I'm saying
it's not the same.
To hold this child within your body,
right,
and to have to release it, and know that you're never going to have it back again. You're not going to be able to see it. That's the hardest pill to swallow ever.
It is.
It really is. And, I was thinking this morning about, all the things that I do. I mean, I'm not patting myself on the back, but I'm a freaking strong ass woman.
Right.
I'm independent. I have managed to build a lot. I've accomplished a lot.
I mean, you got that
for
restaurant,
what I started with, what I've had to work with in my life.
Right.
I have overcome obstacles that most people couldn't overcome. I have a learning disability. I'm ADD. I have a learning disability. I never did good in school, guys, because I have ADD so bad that I can't even, I have it so bad. I don't know how I even function. I have it so bad.
Did you have a lot of childhood trauma, if you don't mind
I
me asking?
I
Okay.
did.
That's
Yes.
why, because I'm going to tell you, they didn't call it that when I
Yes.
was in school, but they call
Yeah.
it daydreaming. But what that is
Yeah.
disassociation, because you've
Yeah.
learned how to live and you just, it's almost like the Charlie Brown teacher. You know what I'm saying? Like you're
Right.
at school and all that, and things are going on and you're doing it and you're going through your
Yeah.
day, but it's like you're not really there,
Yeah.
if you know what I'm saying.
Right. Right.
Yeah. When you
Like
deal with
that's
a
the
lot
way
at
I am
home.
all the time. I find myself over daydreaming. I would get in trouble at school just
Me
daydreaming.
too.
I'd
They'd write
get
it on every
paddled.
report card.
Yes. And I was looking at I had to have some transcripts for a job the other day. That job, and they expected us to get our high school transcripts to send to them. And I was looking at my poor little high school transcripts, and I'm like, Lord, I barely even slid through there. Because I had so much trouble in school. So much trouble in school. And I mean, the odds of, being successful in life was not there. I grew up now, I was born in a middle class home in Michigan. I was raised till I was 6 years old by my grandfather and my grandma, and my mom too. She was there. Um, my grandfather was my hero, still is. He passed away when I was 6 years old, and I feel like I'm just like him. He was a businessman, a member of the community, the church. He was a jack of all trades, and I pride myself on being a jack of all trades like him. And I beat the odds with ADD. I still struggle, guys. Listen, I was doing laundry today, cleaning the kitchen, feeding the
It's
dog,
real.
feeding
It's
the
a real
animals.
thing.
I was doing my taxes all at once, and I had to keep pulling myself back to get these taxes done
To stay
and
on
sitting
task
down.
and focus.
I've had a lot of trauma in my life. I was 6
Yeah.
years old. I had the neighbor girl. She took advantage of me.
That's
And
what
I
I was
held
going to
that
ask you,
in.
but I didn't want to do it out here. So you said
Yeah,
just,
I held that in
yeah.
a long time because it when I'm at the age when I was that age, another girl doing that to you was,
It's
how
confusing. Yeah.
well, and people take that as, oh, you're homosexual because of
Right, but
that
that's not
and
true
stuff like
because
that.
you're a
No, no, no.
child.
It didn't, she wasn't even.
Well, she
She had
obviously
been
that had to
molested
be
by
done to
her dad.
her, so that's why
Yeah.
that happened to start with because children just don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like they've learned that behavior from somewhere to do that to
She
another
was
child.
molested by her dad. She was being
Right.
molested by her dad. And she
Exactly.
was living with her aunt, which was our next door neighbor. And my mom and dad didn't know what had happened, and me and Daisy was going up there and we play with her. We'd go, she was 13. Daisy's 2 years older than me. So, Daisy would whoop somebody. Daisy's tough as shoe nails.
Yeah.
She was crazy. She's a cock robin, we called her.
Well, that's good.
And
Y'all needed that down there.
I mean, and you get that type of stuff, and that's a lot.
Well, also you probably were afraid to say anything because you didn't want Daisy to go down there and get, you know what I'm saying, like
Daisy
get
told
something.
everybody. Lord,
Did
she
she?
told everybody about everything. Lord, Daisy, she told everybody, and it embarrassed me because I was just a
Oh,
baby,
bless your heart. No, yeah, you were just a baby. You didn't know nothing.
And yeah, that was tough, but dealing with that kind of stuff. And then, as I growed up, my parents was very dysfunctional, and they moved us to the town that I live in now, but they moved us in a house on the side of a mountain that didn't have running water, and it had to be heated with coal stoves, and it was not the ideal
What you were
home
accustomed to.
that we was accustomed to, exactly.
Right.
But we might do, and
It'd
You
been
know, we was
different if you'd
4
been raised
kids.
there. You know what I'm saying? Because people that grow up and that's how they grow up, they don't know nothing else. But if you've been raised differently, then you got to do that. That feels different.
Right. And we was surrounded by family. My mom's family in Michigan, where we was all, you know, they coddled us. My grandmother, we'd sleep beside my grandmother every night, and she'd pray over us and
Thank
sleep.
God for those grandmothers. That's all I can say.
Yeah, and I had a great grandmother. She was a
Too.
wonderful person. Um, and she was. We had my grandmother and stuff, but there's been a lot of fighting and stuff in our family. My dad was alcoholic.
Same. So
I
are
just
we
don't.
connect? Are we kin or something?
Huh?
Seriously, I'm not kidding. I said, are we kin secretly somewhere? Because literally, it sounds like a mirror image.
Yeah.
Except my
Well,
grandpa.
my mom and my
Yeah.
dad got together, and they were still both married. And my dad had two children by his wife, but they was going through a divorce. And my mom was going through a divorce because her abusive husband was not doing very good with her and my oldest sister. So they just met each other and they got together, and they ended up having me and my brother and my sister. Well, me and Daisy. And then
So
we
you and Daisy are full blooded siblings.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Me and Daisy's full blooded siblings. And
I
my
was gonna say
brother, my
y'all
other
look a
brother.
lot alike, so y'all had to be.
And hi Hashy Brown. But anyway, dealing with an alcoholic parent is hard as a child.
Sure is.
Um,
You got
but
a
my
lot of
dad,
responsibility on yourself.
he
A lot.
reformed himself and he stopped drinking, as we got older and stuff.
Praise God for
But
that.
being so poor, going to school and stuff, um, kids are mean. Kids are
Yeah,
real
they sure
mean,
are.
very mean, and that takes a toll on you. And then you suffering. That ADD is something else.
Yeah, my boys were diagnosed with that. Like I said, in my age group, I was born in the 70s, like the
Hmm.
1970. So, they didn't have those diagnoses yet, and they didn't give you Ritalin or Adderall back then. You just had to deal with it. And I didn't have back then, I don't think I had the hyperactive part, but I
Yeah.
do when I got older, I believe I did. Because I would always have to be up cleaning something, doing something. Like, I could not sit still for 5 seconds. And
Well, I'm not ADH. Like I don't have the
right.
hyperactivity,
See, I think in
but
school I had the
it's all
ADD.
in my head.
Right.
I can't calm it down. It's everywhere.
And you
I have to
sometimes have trouble
multitask
sleeping.
everything.
Do you like go to bed at night sometimes and have a hard time shutting your brain down because you think of all these things? Like I have that trouble at night.
If I
Like,
wake up, I usually exhaust myself before I go to bed anyway. But if I wake up in the middle of the night, I have a hard time going back to sleep.
yeah.
Yeah. And crazy thing is, I think the reason why I'm so addicted to my pop is because the caffeine helps
Yes.
ADHD, ADD.
It does because it's so
Hmm.
similar to the Ritalin. It's the methylphenidate is what they
Yeah.
give kids, and the caffeine is so similar to that because it's a stimulant basically, and
Yeah.
caffeine is a stimulant. I did the same thing with my coffees, my mocha frappuccinos.
Yeah.
I'll drink 3 of them a day. I'll start to get like, because okay, if you're like that, if you'll find your sleeping patterns can be kind of off or wonky sometimes, and so you'll sit up sometimes and just fall asleep like narcolepsy. But you know what I'm saying. And then there's other times, it's just like I don't know. It's just
Get down from her, Cece.
I'm not saying that I'm
Yeah.
hyperactive, but I think I have like anxious energy, if that makes sense.
I just can't concentrate.
Yeah,
I
I can't
can't hold my
concentrate for
brain
shit.
still.
I can't either.
Yeah, I can't
I'll
hold my
be
brain
talking to
still.
somebody, and look, I'll take 10 different directions before the conversation is over. Because honest to God, I'll be in the middle of talking and I'll just forget flat what I was talking about.
Right.
And that lupus
I
causes
can't hold my brain still for nothing. But needless to say, I I've jumped in everything I've did in life, and I might not know how to do it, but I actually faked it until I did it,
That's what I was gonna say. When you
Faked
got
it
to
till I
you
made
learn.
it.
That's
And it
right.
might
You
take me a
learn.
little bit longer to learn something, but when I learn it, I perfect it.
What do you do when your vacuum cleaner breaks down? You don't have the money for another one. You fix it. You
You
learn how
fix
to get your
it.
butt down there and fix it. What happens
You
when the kids
fix
stick
it.
a Pop Tart in the
You don't go
VCR?
buy
You
stupid
fix it.
stuff.
Right? You
You
go
know,
fix
one of
it.
my advices is in life is you don't need a stupid stuff. You
That's
don't
right.
need it.
No.
You don't need the stupid stuff.
And
Don't
look, if your
buy it.
kids
You're
mess it
wasting your
up,
money.
just fix it because you can fix it. I fixed
I
washing
mean, if it's a
machines.
necessity, that's one thing.
Look,
But if you just go here and buy something stupid like
I've seen people just throw stuff away. I mean, not even trying to check it to see if it's the fuse or something crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like just something just like throw a microwave out by the road and get a brand new one and not even I'm like, you didn't even check to see if it tripped or it was some kind of emergency sensor. Like you didn't try any of those things. That was like a $500 microwave. Like I was like, you don't want it, I'll take it. And it works.
yeah.
And I'm just like, why? And people you see.
Right, Linda, that's true. Anxiety can mess up your sleep too.
Oh yeah. It
Yeah.
definitely can.
I don't take anxiety medicine, but I don't blame anybody for taking anxiety medicine because I don't think I have it as bad as other people's got it. Um, some people it's so bad they can't really control it, and there's nothing. Literally,
Yeah, I
I've
went down
had
that
the
road.
depths, the down feelings of depression, anxiety, and that is no fun.
No.
It's
And
like
I'll
you
be
can't
honest
shake
with
it.
you, after I lost my baby like she did, and then my mama died 9 months later, and I was still breastfeeding and everything.
Yeah, my dad died
And
9 months after I lost mine
yeah.
too.
Oh, really? Nine
Yeah.
months? Oh man, that's
Well,
crazy.
Logan was 9 months old when no, my bad. My dad died a year, 2 years later. I'm
Oh,
sorry, but Logan was 9 months when my dad died.
okay. So, well, still the same. I was my mom, and that was your dad. So,
Good night,
I mean, to
Tracy.
have a 9 month old baby, and I was still breastfeeding, and you know how your hormones are still not even
I
right
think I
still.
might need it too, Hashy. I just try to deal with it.
But I did start taking it after I lost that baby. It was just too much. Like they gave me like a couple of them, like when she passed away, just for the funeral and stuff. And then I didn't take any more until a couple of years later when I lost that baby. And then after that, I went somewhere for a couple of days because I thought I was losing my ever loving mind. I
I
literally
thought I
did.
was
I thought
losing
I
my
was
mind
losing it.
too. I think once they eventually after they allowed me to have the baby and pass the baby and they got everything done and everything, I calmed down because my hormones also calmed down
Yeah,
too.
right. It takes a while for
Um,
those to kind of
and I
even.
also was trying to quit smoking while all this was going on, and
That'd be
I
hard.
was it was hard. I don't recommend any woman to cold turkey quit smoking when they're pregnant.
I agree with that. I agree with that. I've
Come
seen
down off of
yep,
it slowly,
very
cut
slowly
back on it. Do not cold turkey it. Do
because that
not.
baby's gonna go cold turkey too. You know,
Right.
because the baby gets and so if it's getting caffeine or the stuff in the nicotine or whatever, and you just stop all of a sudden, then that's going to put you into the way you feel, and you got to think the baby's going to
Right.
feel that way.
Right. Right. That's
So
right.
that's how you got to think about it. Yeah.
But guys,
So
I
how
guess
do
I'm
you
gonna
feel
jump
comfortable
off
putting out like?
here and get some rest. I gotta work tomorrow.
Oh wow, you going late night then?
Yeah.
Well,
Thanks
thank you
for
for having
everybody
me
coming
up.
in here.
And I'm glad we got to talk about that stuff on today, especially because I think it is strong to go through something like that and come out the
Yeah.
other side and still have your faith, still feel like, you know
Yeah.
what, I can do this, I've got this, and you got your child and you're raising him, and you've got
Yeah.
your restaurant, you've got like this channel, you got so many things going for you. And so it's just
I was
like,
telling a friend the other day, and I said, I'm like, well, I said, yeah, I said, I'm a DJ. I'm a mobile
really?
DJ. I am a farmer. I got a mini farm.
Dang.
I am a YouTuber. I
Wow.
own a restaurant. I cater.
You are a jack of all trades, a jackette of all trades.
I'm a mother.
A warrior. You're a warrior because
I'm a sister. I'm a, I'd say I'm a daughter, but I ain't no more.
You were.
I was. But I'm all these things. You ever heard that song, Bitch? I'm a bitch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There
we go.
I was thinking of It's My Time to Shine. I was thinking of that song.
I'm a future ex-wife. A future girlfriend.
Yeah, I was thinking
a future.
You are a future ex-wife.
A future whatever.
You don't even know what you got coming. You're a future whatever. The sky's the limit.
I'm a neighbor. Right now, my neighbor I think she's upset at me. I have a rooster. He has free range for 5 years. He will not, there's no catching this rooster. He's been free ranging for 5 years.
So just as the sun comes up, he starts.
Well, no, my neighbor decides to go get 2 hens and put a coop out, and she puts it on my side of the property instead of putting it way over to the next side of the property. And Lord knows he wants these hens. He's trying to get her hens.
Oh, he's trying to get them.
She's like, oh, that rooster's going to hurt me. That rooster never hurt nobody. So now I've got to feel guilty because my rooster's staying up around her hens.
And he's just trying to get him a little something.
That's all he's wanting.
He ain't hurting nobody.
So she's got her kids out here shooting them with BB guns.
No.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
But her dog comes into my yard all the time.
Oh no. Now see, I'd be like, come on now. Y'all could use some more chickens. The only bad thing you're going to get out of
this. Unapproachable light.
What'd she say? I didn't see it. What'd she say?
Unapproachable light says Daisy know how to catch a rooster.
Yeah, get Daisy over there and catch it.
That's all he's trying to do is getting some sleuth hound.
That's right.
There's 2 pretty little Rhode Island red hens up there.
He's like,
I've got 2 roosters.
He's like,
Daisy's supposed to take the young rooster. I got 2 roosters, and Daisy's supposed to take the young rooster. And, well, Leroy ain't going nowhere because he's been out. He's been, hey, Pommy Mommy. Good night, my sweet Pommy Mommy. I love you. Leroy's been out. Leroy Jenkins.
Oh, that's cute.
He's been out free ranging for 5 years. He went a spell there, but just him, he didn't even have a hen.
Well, he'd probably freak out if he was all locked up in a coop or something.
There's no way we could lock Leroy up.
No.
Big D B. We had 2 roosters, but Mom got rid of them because they were waking her up early in the morning. Really? But
I have 3 in the city. I was thinking about getting some because this daggum egg situation is crazy.
Well, eggs has went down though. Walmart's got them for $8 for 60 of them.
Whew, I still feel like, dang, that used to be the cheap way to go is, throw together some bacon and eggs.
Well, that's pretty good though. You get 60 eggs for $8. That ain't bad.
Oh, okay, 60, not bad. No. I thought
you
said 16.
No.
I was like, what is that?
They went down pretty cheap. They went down pretty good. But, that's the thing, being a strong woman. Colin, Logan has a toe, his toenails ingrown. I got to take his butt to the doctor.
Ouch.
I've got to. He's not doing good in school. This divorce is really taking effect on him.
Yeah.
He won't talk to guidance counselor about it either. I've got to take then you have things that's going on at your house, like your storage building flying over the, or like Justin says, my barn.
Twister? I kept trying to ask in the chat. I don't think anybody saw me. I was like,
Did you get the eggs while everybody else is overpaying big? Have you, Mommy? I keep saying I'm leaving, but I can't keep talking.
Sorry.
Baby Q's mom's getting out on the 20th.
What?
Oh
no. No way.
Golly.
Man, there ain't no justice.
I know it will, Hashy. I know. But I'm just like.
Now, what happened? No, what happened with all that? Because I saw when it was going on, and I was trying to get people. I was like, I think she's had a tornado or something. What's going on?
Well, there were storms all night that night.
Oh.
There were storms all night.
And it was like crazy wind.
Yes, it was crazy wind. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
That's scary.
And it just picked my building up and just tossed it. It's laying upside down way down the hill. It did the wheelbarrow too. Yeah, I can't do anything with it.
Man.
It's too much for me to do by myself.
Yeah, you can't get that up there by yourself.
Yeah. And my lawnmower's hanging halfway off concrete. And
has the insurance adjuster come?
I don't think I could claim insurance on just that building.
Well, if it says, well, I guess it depends on how they word it.
I'm gonna need somebody to come help me get the building and tear it down, and get all this rubbish picked up in the yard.
Is it metal?
And stuff like that. Yeah.
Well,
there's tools and stuff laying out everywhere. I've picked up a lot, but I need to get all that taken care of.
That is a lot.
I need to get my chainsaw working, stuff like that. But you know what? If you ain't got nobody else to do it for you, who's gonna do it? You gotta do it.
You gotta do it yourself, and it makes you stronger. That's for sure.
I'll go in tomorrow. I will fix all my food. I got to go to the lawyer, my divorce lawyer, at 10:30. I got to get all the food fixed before that. That's why I got to get to bed. Then I got to go see my lawyer, come back, get the rest of my stuff for the weekend, because I have my Sundays at the restaurant is gigantic, and we do cooking all day on Saturday to get everything ready for Sunday. So I got to get all that done. My house needs cleaned, which is not dirty, but I have to maintain it because it's only me, you know.
Right, or it will get out of control.
Or it will get out of hand.
Yeah.
I got to get out here and clean up my yard, take care of my animals. My goats are 250 pounds.
Woo.
They're pushing 300 pounds.
I don't see how you do it by yourself.
My fur nanny.
My hat's off to you.
My fur nanny is a Kiko boar goat, which is the meat goat. So is my dandelion. So they're big ass goats, and they pull me. I cannot. If she wasn't on hot pursuit to get food the other day, I would have never got her put up. She'd have run me up that hill.
They're so
because she's like a 2-year-old.
Oh gosh.
So yeah, it's a lot, man. It's a lot.
Dang. Well, I'll be telling you, I'll be praying for you. I'm putting you on my list because I mean that's a lot.
And then your sister dies, and y'all, I don't process things like everybody else.
Right,
I don't process things like everybody else.
You learn how to put that to the side.
It's all trying to kick in still. It's not all there yet. I'm trying to fight one battle at a time right now because it's a lot.
Ain't it kind of like you put a brick wall up,
Jenkies.
and it's like you kind of take one piece of brick down at a
Am I
time?
live?
You are, Sherry. You okay?
Well, I just got a call from my sister, whom I never speak with, and she told me that I only have 2 blood ants left on each side. This one is 92. She's the one that said Sherry doesn't know shit. She's a very intelligent, wonderful writer.
Hey, Lisa.
And she's dying. They called the family together, and I will be going to Columbus, Georgia, where her husband is buried and her son. And I'll be gone for a little while. They called the family together today, So you know
Well,
what?
you was on live with us when they called you, Sherry. We
I
heard
know.
it.
I know. This ain't funny. What else is going to happen? I mean, really? It's Jenkies. I understand how you feel. You just get so many things just start happening in your life that you don't even think about, and then
Right.
kaboom, it hits you. And I love my Aunt Nancy. She's just like me. She's a smart ass from the word go. I swear. Where do you think I got it from? My whole family. But anyway, yes, it's very sad for me. This is very sad. I'm not going to cry about it. See, I'm not going to cry about it because she's 92 years old. She's a wise woman. She's very smart, but her body has worn out, and that's all I've got to say about that. But I'll
It
be
does,
here
Lisa.
for a
Happens
couple
in
of
threes.
days for the funeral and everything in the next few days, if not tomorrow. I've already contacted Erica and tell her we have to drive to Columbus, and I know where to stay, and it's close to it's a huge Methodist church. I mean, huge. I mean, I couldn't even walk through it without falling
I am
down.
strong.
But
I
anyway,
am
so
invincible.
my Aunt Nancy
I
is
am
going to heaven,
woman.
and I feel no sorrow. I feel no sorrow at all. At all.
Well, we're gonna pray for a safe trip for sure. So y'all
Yeah.
have a good safe
You
trip
know why
going
I
down
don't
there
feel
and
that
back.
sorrow? It's because I know that's my dad.
Lisa, they couldn't have a funeral for her because they didn't have enough money to have her a funeral. They cremated her.
We did that with my daddy.
Okay.
And had a celebration
Jenkies,
after that.
what did I tell you?
What, Sherry?
Jenks, what did I tell you?
What?
Hey,
What?
call on me when you need a friend. I hate to say lean on me, but I don't see anything wrong with leaning
Proper
on
time.
me. Everybody
It's a
else
good
does,
time.
but some people see other things wrong with other people. She was always very kind to me, and always has been.
Yeah.
I
That's a
can't
good song.
condemn somebody. Wait, I just lost my AirPod. Hang on.
You saw it fly out.
But
I'm here. I just wait a minute.
she
Hang on.
it's tough not having insurance.
Guess what? I put my own earrings in last night. By myself. But now this stiff cast is on there, and I'm not. This is all I got. Really, it's a pain in the butt.
He don't want you lifting stuff with it, sure. He wants it to heal.
I know. They put it on really tight. I told you I had to get. See, all this has been cut off. I had to get Erica to go get my poultry scissors out of the kitchen and cut this damn shit off so I could move my damn hand.
Couldn't even move her fingers. They had it so far down.
Hey, Sayla, thumbs up, baby.
Thumbs up. At least you can do thumbs up now.
Well, guys, I better jump off here.
No.
Pray, I got to work in the morning.
She says she got to go to work, run the farm.
She does it. I'll pay her for whatever she's going to do tomorrow.
But then people be hungry.
Everybody wants their dumplings tomorrow, Sherry.
It's dumpling day.
Oh, shit. Why'd y'all have to say that in front of me?
I know. That's good dumpling.
If I ever meet Jenkies, I want her to cook me one thing.
Dumplings.
Listen.
Chicken and dumplings.
She'll Billy come down there and he eats them dumplings.
I like weird
and
stuff.
he says he loves them. Him and Amy Lou both did.
I bet they're
like
good.
Weird stuff in my dumplings, like green peas, you know.
I don't put that
Carrots.
in there. I put celery and onions and parsley.
Carrots.
No, I don't put carrots in it.
Any garlic?
And green
no,
peas.
No garlic.
Now you're making me hungry.
She got to go there and eat.
But I gotta make
Yeah.
wonton tacos and
I'm
dumplings
not going to call the
tomorrow.
bank. I'm not going to call the bank because I'm on the fraud list. Trust me, if somebody had tried to use my stuff, they would have already called me by now. That's how they are. I'm telling you,
But
you
I
don't know
love
the.
you guys.
Love
Okay, I
you.
love you. Love
Be
you,
praying
Jenkies.
for you and be praying for your travel, Sherry.
Hey,
Oh
don't
no,
you worry.
MC.
Don't you worry about Sherry. She's
I love you all. Love you guys.
I'm a
Love you
strong
very,
woman.
Sherry, very, Sherry, very, Sherry, Sherry.
I love you, Jenkies. I love you, Sailor. So
Love
you,
you, Sherry.
Shayla.
So nice
Love
to
you
speak with you
guys.
tonight.
You too.
Bye, guys.
I'll
Bye.
show
Bye,
you a
True
beautiful.
Crime. Bye, MC
Bye,
Lick Lick.
everybody.
Bye, Linda. Bye,
Bye,
Hasty
everybody.
Brownie.
I don't even know who I'm talking to. I
Bye,
can't see
Lisa
the chat.
Thompson. Bye, Unapproachable Light.
Bye,
Bye,
everybody. I
Poem
love you.
Mommy. Linda
I love
Dunn.
everyone. Find me somebody I don't
Everybody, we
love.
love you. An awesome woman day.
Bye,
Find
Big
somebody.
D.
Find somebody
Bye, Rowdy.
I can't love.
Bye, Karen. Bye, Bliss
Sherry
Lulu.
loves everybody.
Bye, everyone. I love y'all.
Love you too. Love y'all.
Bye,
Happy
Lori
Women's Day.
P.